That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome to a Saturday stream. It is Saturday. It is May 2nd. Yeah, I am here, and I'm not here alone, but I will introduce my co-streamer today, my partner in crime, in just a minute. Before I get there, though, welcome to the premiere. I don't know how much I'm going to play this, but a little bit anyway, of Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And then later on tonight, I will be playing more Tactical Breach Wizards as I continue with that game. And I think I have actually figured out what game I'm going to be playing next after this, which I'll talk about in a little bit, based upon a relatively new release. So we will talk about that in just a moment. But before I get there, ways to support the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube at !ArvTube and subscribe to me over there. Discord is !ArvCord, where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Blue Sky is !ArvSky. Website for this, arvaneleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop, that's the merchandise area. !ArvTreon is my Patreon, which we has ticked up a little bit, but we would love to see that get all the way back up into triple digits again. Cool stuff for you in the channel. I'm going to do some redesign on it when I get a free second, which is not now, but at some point. And of course, subbing to the channel, I'll give you those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. I have not yet had the chance to reset all the inspirations and so on this month, but I'm going to try to do that tomorrow if I possibly can. On the publishing front, Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library, that's my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. My 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Greyshade, that's my Greyshade IP, Greyshade Renegade and Heretic, the Grey Assassin trilogy, critically acclaimed, award-winning. You can get those from Athos Arts at that link. You can also get the audiobooks of Greyshade Renegade and Heretic from our very own Trent Sparks. You can get those at that link, and you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade from our very own Brandon O'Brien, The Rising Tides, and that is coming from Alligator Alley Entertainment, so you can do that as well. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention, important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And we send the message, we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. Continued love to the people of Minnesota and Minneapolis for fighting back against federal occupation with bravery and courage. We see you. We thank you. We are inspired by you. Thanks for doing all that you do and letting us know as you do so. Welcome to the first stream of May. We are here. It is the day after May Day. Solidarity, by the way. I was out yesterday picketing with my colleagues at St. John's University as we fight for the university to recognize our union and to walk back from their illegal action of not recognizing them. So that was something I did yesterday. But I have with me today, I've got a co-streamer. And the reason I've got a co-streamer is because... we have a co-streamer is because my daughter is in her final show at her high school theater program that she's done for her 4 years. She's doing her final show tonight. I went to see her last night. She was great. And tonight is the night for my wife and mother-in-law to go see her. So they did that, which means I am joined by this guy. Look at this guy. It's Mini Arv right here. Also, who wants to be known as Spike-Mander?
Yep.
All right, so Spike-Mander. He also wants to be known as Spike-Mander. And yeah, so he is with me. He's very excited not only that he gets to do this, but then that he's also going to be on YouTube. He's very excited that that's going to happen also. He's super pumped up about it. He's super excited. He said he couldn't wait and that I was never supposed to mention it.
I did not say
that. Yeah, that's what he said. But anyway, here we are. So Mini Arv is with me. And what are we... so first of all, hi. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
All right. He is going to be Spike-Mander. Greetings and salutations.
Actually, I'm fine if you call me Spike-Mander. That's actually fine.
Yeah, you like Spike-Mander?
Yeah,
that's okay
fine.
with you? Okay. So we got a game that we're going to play today, folks, that is Super Mario Brothers Wonder, which we've never played before, but it is a co-op game. And so we are going to play this together. We have played Super Mario Kart on this channel. Of course, you've seen my son with us on our Christmas streams where we play Super Mario Kart. I think we did Super Mario Party Jamboree the one time, right? We did Life. We did the game of Life as well. But we're going to do some Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And then when my wife gets back, then he is going to go to bed. And I'm going to switch over to whatchamacallit. I'm going to switch over to whatchamacallit.
Yep.
Okay, switch over to tactical breach. Oh, and look what I
Whatchamacallit.
also just so you can see, notice the shirt I'm wearing today. D&D dads build character. So I'm wearing a dad shirt. Like I'm wearing a dad shirt. D&D dads build
And he's
character.
wearing my sweater.
And right, and this sweater is the one. It's hard to see because it's darker, but that he got me. So that's the deal with that. He's going to switch over to solitaire. Is that what it is, Quack? What's up, Quack? All right, so we're going to do this, people. Let's get over to Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Now I got to switch a couple things here.
Sorry, I'm crazy.
I'm going to switch this over here. I think that's actually fine. Okay. All right, here we go. Now, this is a game that neither one of us have ever played. I have heard good things about it, and we're going to see how it goes. All right, we're going to play a new game. We're going to play with two. Okay, let's see. So, here are the characters.
Random.
You want random? Okay.
I don't want random. I do want random.
Okay, we're going to stay with random.
I hope I'm not.
Okay, I selected. Now what? Wait, can you... Oh, you have to go down to random too. So press A. You're Blue Toad and I'm Daisy. All right.
I'm Blue Toad. Everyone call me Blue Toad.
All right, here we go.
Call me the Spike Blue Toad.
Welcome to the Flower Kingdom. It's just a short hop away from the Mushroom Kingdom. Upon receiving an invitation from Prince Florian, Daisy and the others are traveling here for the first time. Okay, that's me. It looks like, okay, so it looks like if you press Y, you speed up. And if you press B, you jump. Wait. He just says talk there?
Where's the party?
Where's the party? Oh, super, hey, what, wait.
So exciting.
Hey, you guys, wait, what, okay. What do you, what, I don't,
So many visitors today.
hey, it's Toad, hey, it's
Have a
Princess
great
Peach.
time.
Hi. Hey, wait, don't, okay. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. That's the game. Welcome. Okay.
I belong here.
Hello?
Wait.
Wait. Ah, it's Magic Koopa. What? Bowser? Unexpected. Who could ever have expected that Whoa. That seems not great. Hey, what's up, Snow Sugar Stan? You'll be an instructor because you've played this game for over 50 hours and still haven't fully beaten it? Well, my son and I are giving it a shot. It's not a good sign.
Folks, this is why. Oh, it's
Seems bad.
get over it.
Was that King Bowser? How could he steal our Wonder Flower? And our Flower Castle, too? I can't believe he merged with our beautiful castle like that. It's just so awful. How could Bowser ever have been the bad guy? Bowser will take a terrible Bowser will make a terrible mess of our whole kingdom if we don't stop him somehow. Mario, you will be a hero? That's never happened before. You'll help us? Thank you. Mario's like, no, I didn't say that. I'm just doing this. I'd like to be your guide if you don't mind. Let me just... What? Oh.
I believe in you!
I'm glad someone does.
I can't get the mic. Hello.
Honey, don't worry about the mic. Pipe Rock Plateau. Okay. This is going to be the whole stream. Okay. All right, we're going to the Flower Kingdom. Start this course. Okay.
Okay.
Jump by pressing B. You can jump even higher by holding the button down.
Onward and upward. What a beautiful day! Love a good breeze.
You gotta hit the thing.
Hey, this is Goomba.
Yeah, but you gotta hit this thing. Can I stand on top of you? Wait, come back.
Hey.
Jump. Well, jump on top of him. On top of him. There you go.
Onward
Good.
and upward.
Aha! Got it. Believe in the flower that believes in you. That's true.
What a beautiful day!
Okay.
No,
Love a
it's
good
not.
breeze.
Ooh, what is this? I'm an elephant! Go get that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why am I an elephant?
Goomba looks so serene.
I'm a double elephant. You just stunned it with art. You see that? Look, I'm watering the flowers. Canopy, stop! The coins are just inside. Why wouldn't you be an elephant? I mean, I don't know. I guess that's fair enough. We're just gonna stand here and just do this forever, right? All right.
Refreshing. Refreshing.
Whoa! I got a pipe. How'd you get hit? Checkpoint. Here, why don't you go up there and get that? That's what I thought. There you go. Okay, I guess that's a flower we're supposed to get. What the heck? Whoa! If you get all those things, get the pink things. You can. Why is the pipe moving? What is this? What is this fever dream? What? Oh, wait, get the thing. Okay. There's a lot going on here. We got a Wonder Seed. I don't know what that means, but we got one.
Bye-bye.
That's cool. Oh, oh. Oh. Success. Course clear.
We did a mine. That was
Not entirely sure what just happened there, but okay. All right. Wonder seeds are going to be really useful on our adventure. Let's go get some more. There's a secret on the next level. Okay, sugar. All right, there's a secret. We're going to find out what kind. All right. I know. You okay? Is your controller okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Jump. And get out of my
Hey. Ooh, firefly. Daisy, the rain of fire begins. All right.
Wonder if you can get over there.
Hey, come here. Oh, I'm here.
So you
Hey,
can
I'm
get
on the
over
side. Go down there. Yep, in the red pipe. The red pipe. Push down. All right, we'll come up. Do it. Go up here. And that'll take us to here.
So you can get over there.
Yes, you can.
So you can get over there.
No.
Wait, tell me again.
So you can get over there.
Wait for it.
So you can get over there. Walking plants, huh? Almost as weird as talking plants.
Go, get that. There you go. Watch out, zap it. Time for Weirdo Wonder World. Yeah, let's break it down. Oh boy. What are you doing? Why are you jumping up into him? Come down. Hurry up, go this way. Amazing. That is, just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
You don't see that every day.
you
You
say?
don't see that every day.
Ah! Okay, we got a problem. Jump. I don't know if that counted as the secret, Snow Sugar, but... All right. Dylan, stop. Come on. All right, let's go up here. All right, let's go up to Scam Skedaddlers.
Oh, you saw that?
That was pretty cool.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Oh, that's so hilarious.
Here we go. Bum bum ba 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 bum. Go to the warehouse. Whoa. Nice, good job. I'm ready to go ahead and get that. Oh. Get it. There you go. Come back here. Come back here.
Let that sound.
You will pay. I'll deal with you later. Level is 1 seed, it's a mini level. If it has 2 seeds, it's a regular level. If it has 3 seeds, it has a secret ending. Nice. Get him. Oh, chill. Get the jump. Wait, did you just push that? Okay. Didn't know you could do that. Go ahead and get that. Go left. Where'd you go? Oh. There you go.
You found me.
Hey, look, it's a shell. Kick. What? Uh-oh. It's weirdo time. Oh, we got it back, I guess.
Sparkly.
Oh, boy. The stars continue. Nice, you got it. What's up, Nonstop? Oh, wait.
I just knocked him.
Wait, I didn't get onto the flagpole. What the heck? Why am I not here? What? I've been cheated. I've been bamboozled.
Maybe you get that extra coin then.
I mean, because I was like, just get a coin. All right, what we got up here? Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Isn't this fun?
Yeah, right.
Isn't it?
No!
Press A.
Wait, it's just Spike win.
Press A. The Flower
Spike
Castle is me.
wins. I win!
And I'm the Flower Castle. So much wonder power.
I win. That epic clap.
I can feel myself getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Soon everything will be mine. Gwahahaha! That's right, I said it. Gwahaha!
Toronto!
That no good, Bowser. I won't stand for his antics.
You want to
Player 2. We've got to get to him somehow. Ah, let's use that propeller flower. Up ahead to catch up. So much power. What's up, Prince Justin? Unlimited power. Okay, press it. That all sounds bad. Oh, yeah. The seeds are called Wonder Seeds. Very different.
Oh yeah, my dad's a castle now.
Okay, press that.
Talking about it all time.
No. Dig it out.
I see it?
Yeah, although this time. All right, we need 3 seeds to go in there, but we have 3 seeds.
Nora!
This is getting worse and worse. And look at that plant coiled around that house over there. Press A. Hey, I've got it. Let's try using our Wonder Seeds. I bet that will fix this. They're really powerful. We got a Wonder Seed. Yeah. Badge House and Pipe Rock Plateau. Let's do it.
Here we go!
Here we go.
There we go.
Oh,
Huh?
is everything all right in here?
I was so scared. I thought I wilt on the spot, but I'm glad I was here to keep this bad safe.
Oh yeah, badges. They have lots of different effects. People who travel through the Flower Kingdom like using them.
Prince Florian, if I could be so bold, will you accept this gift from me? I'm sure someone as pretty as you would know how to use it best.
Oh, thank you. I've always wanted to wear one of these. I can use the power of this badge to help everyone. Ultimate power. I mean,
That brings a bloom to my heart, Prince Florian. I'm happy that you're pleased.
happy. Very happy, chat. Sorry.
Badger will take some trouble out of your travels.
Travel trouble, as it were.
This way.
Hey, what about... Can I have a badge? I think I've got a... Training ground. Parachute cap. While in midair, press R or shake the controller to open your hat and float slowly down. So R is this one. So you jump up and then you have to jump up and press R. You have to jump and then jump and then press R. Jump and then press R. There you go. So it lets you float down. See? So do it. Right.
Press R in midair. What is R?
Wait, come back.
See you later.
You can get all those coins. You just have to jump up and then use your propeller
Press
cap.
R in midair. What is R anyway?
Okay, ready? Do it. You gotta jump. Yeah, but you gotta jump up there and then press R on the way down.
Press R in midair. What is
You
R?
should run towards it. I mean, do that. Yeah, but no. Wait, come back. I know. Come on. Come back here and do it the right way. If you jump,
Press
you go all
R
this
in
way,
midair.
right?
What is R
You
anyway?
go here, and then no, from here. And you run and then jump like that, and make sure to press the propeller cap. All right.
Okay.
Press R in midair. What
There you
is
go.
R anyway?
Oh, it's very close. Try again. When you stand next to the talking players, they might have secret dialogue. Really? Okay.
What is R anyway?
Too early. Close though. Also, don't forget you can speed up by holding down B. Or no, sorry, not B. Y. Still too early. You can do it. I believe in you. Again, too early. Every time it's too early. Jump at the flower. Good thing.
Okay, I'll let it go. I got this. Lock in, Kaden.
Close. You got one coin you didn't get before. Again, pressing Y so you can speed up will let you go much further.
Press R in midair.
Okay, well, that was great, but you just
Slowly.
overshot. But that's the idea.
Press R in midair. What is R anyway? See you later.
Oh, I didn't realize. All right.
You didn't.
Success. Oh, look at this place. There's so much to see, but there's another one of those icky plants. We're gonna need more wonder seeds. So where do you think we should head first? You want to have a look at the map, just press L. Okay, so we could go... Wait, can you press B for a second? So we could go here, which would be one, or we could go down here. Do you want to do this first? Well, I mean, because this one is... Yeah, because it's a little easier. And then the other one, because we need to get another like 4 or 5 wonder seeds. Or you could go up top. Okay.
What does it say that?
Press. Yeah, you see. You select your badge. You have your badge. You That is a defeated hippo. That is. Yep. Can we not get to that? Wait a minute. Come back. Wait. I want to see if we can destroy this. Probably can't. Whoa, that was cool. Go up. Go up. Oh. I didn't. I think you just fell off. have those things as extras. So now can you knock those bricks out of the way? Guess not. Couldn't defeat him. Nope, go up. I didn't realize you could pick that stuff up later. You can ground pound the tree. If you go up and then hold down, yeah. So wait, come back here for a second. I just want to see if maybe we can... Oh! Help me. Jump into me. Jump into me. Jump into me. Oh, this is what it means. This is what it is to be little. Aha! Oh! That was obnoxious. Come up. Right. That's got a thing. Ooh, a wall. Oh! What? Oh. Oh. Do we? Oh. Okay. Didn't work. Didn't work again. So. Alright, grab one of those. I bet there's a thing there. What? Oh! Well, we'll never know what that was. The bulls are the only ones who can break brick. Okay. Yeah, to get up there. Go there, and then you jump up on the red. Go up, come up, come up. Come up, come up. Okay. No, you can't. You're out of luck. Listen. Oh! That's not what I meant to do. Alright, have him go this way. Have him come back this way. Come back this way. Left. There we go. So we gotta get those to break bricks. The bricks over this way.
Help me!
You got the high thing.
Unbelievable, Dad.
You're fine.
I
Yeah, but I was not in the last one. Should have helped you. We missed the flower that does the weird stuff. Yeah, I noticed that. That's the picture of them as you as a ghost. 7 wonder seeds. So we might need another one at some point. So we got hurry, hurry. This guy? Alright. Here come the hoppos. Here come the hoppos. Oh, you want us to... Alright, we'll try to go up the next time, Snow Sugar. Is there something cool up there? Is that why? Get that, get that. Oh, ho, ho, look at that. Yeah. Hey, come back. There we go. Yay! Oh, look at that. Special secret thing. Yeah, I did. I did see that. That's what happens when you get that one. Oh, you can grab one. Okay. The fight still works with the elephant. Okay. Oh! That was close.
What? I still have this.
Hey! Yeah,
You get up here.
I'll tell you how. Do it like this. Oh, I was hoping for something exciting. It didn't happen. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Ooh, Wonder World. Crazy Wonder World. Whoa, my goodness.
What's happening?
Very good question. What the? You got a Wonder Seed. That was a little insane. This time we both made it. All right, 2 Wonder Seeds. Oh,
Say goodbye.
come the hop up. Yeah, that was bizarre. That one there is like.
That would be really bizarre. Okay, so
So we have 9 now. We need 10. So let's go to the. What is this?
yeah, what is this? No, I thought we did this.
Well, we're gonna do that too.
I know, but the guy said
Oh, he said to go up. I know. We will. Wonder Token Tunes. Collect 100 coins. You'll earn yourself a 1-up. Okay. While in midair, press R. We already know that. Press A. I can get it.
Love that sound.
I did it!
Got a Wonder Seed.
That's it?
Yeah. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Yeah, woo! All right. Now that you collected some wonder seeds, I'm sure we could do something with them. Let's go to where that coiled plant is. You already took care of the coiled plant. All right, let's go up. This rock fell here. It's you.
Oh, it's there! Little rock down here. You couldn't help but bounce it. I'd smash it if I could, but it's just so huge. If only I had 10 flower coins, you'd give us confidence and energy boost.
We have 164 of those.
Thank you now. I've got some boosts in my view.
A bloop, if you will.
I'll break this rock in no time.
Break it.
Hey, Rock, stop blocking our path.
Go all the way up to go to a secret place.
I put the rock with that blue oof you gave me. Please go through.
But wait, though, before we go up and do that, like, before we do that, though, we can go down here and do these things, right? Okay, fine, fine, fine. What? Oh, this thing? Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Here we go! It's gonna be exciting stuff.
Hold a while while moving to dash. So hurry, hurry means you probably got to run down this one along. Dash and go. Hold Y and move to dash. Dash to get the wonder seed. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Oh, wait.
Go, go, go!
We did it. What an exciting level. Let's go talk to this dude before we go up.
Except how wizard. Hi there, here at Pocket Shop we sell everything except flower coins as payment.
Alright, what do you sell? So we get a coin reward, wonder seed. Oh, we should get one of those. Those are good anyway. Standy surprise and one-up mushroom. Let's get one of these. We have 100. We need the wonder seeds. Is what we need. We can get that too. Here, we'll get one of them. Standy we got was Posing Daisy. Alright, we're not going to do that every time. And then this one. Oh, a boost badge. Earn coins for defeating enemies. So, I have a question, Snow Sugar. Since you played this before. How many badges can you put on at once? Can you only put one on at a time? You can only put one on at a time? I don't think it's really worth it to do that. We have plenty of coins that we can get elsewhere.
Come back again sometime.
Perhaps never! Okay. What is this? Hello, nice to meet you. You can call me Professor Connect. Come talk to me anytime you want to do anything with online play. So with that said, here's a lesson in having fun online. Share your adventure with players from all over the world. When you play online, you can have fun with folks from anywhere. There's lots of little ways for players to help each other out of a tight spot. Seems like a great reason to turn on online mode. Hint, hint. No. Goodbye. I'm playing offline with my son. All right. So we're going to go up here. We're doing this thing. Roller Koopa Derby? Roller Koopa Derby. Like me. Yes, yes. No, for sure. But press Y and run into a shell to grab it. Watch that the shell starts to move, though. Oh. Oh, boy. Watch out. Oh, what's this? Propeller, huh? Grab it, grab it, grab it. 4 to go. Oh, wait.
Great!
Super. Woo! What is this? Wait a minute, wait, come back. Look at this. Grab it, grab it, grab it. That's cool, so you can pull those. Aha! Steps, steps. Kalen, come on.
Oh, what is it? Can a guy get some shut-eye around here?
What's flower? That was cool. There's another one of these. What? Well, grab this. Grab that instead. Press Y. Oh, sorry. Well, I didn't know. Here, hold down Y. Hey. Kevin, what's wrong? Why'd you go left? Everything. Oh, we need the elephant for that, I bet. Do you want it? Can you turn into a elephant? You can get that thing. No, do the trunk. Got it, good job. Oh, can you switch back and forth? Oh, that's cool. I bet that's something we do with Wonder. Oh, no. We do that. You just press down. Wonder time.
So shy.
I think come back down because I think we missed one.
Walking on air.
We got 3. We need 2 more. Come back here. Okay. Ouch. Come back. There's one. Alright, so we need 1 more. Where's the last one? Determined. Oh no, not that way. That was a mistake. Hey, what's up, Shadowed? We missed it. I got one. There's got to be 1 more though, somewhere. See you down there. Okay. Go to the flower. Wait. Come down. Come down. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually.
So many.
That one. Yeah, we did it. Good to see you, Shadow. Yes, the mini ARV is here until my wife and mother-in-law get back from watching the show that my daughter is in. And then they will be, then he'll be heading to bed, and I'll be switching over to Tactical Breach Wizards. So we're playing some Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Oh no! Good job. Where? Oh no, Shadowed. It sounds like a very difficult. Oh, metaphor. Hey, let's keep going. Get up there that way. Right there, I see it. Propeller. Don't forget you got the propeller. Blue star. In other words, guess how long I've been awake. Oh no! 24 hours? 48 hours? 72 hours?
Wait, who's Snow Stan? I never saw him before.
He is a person watching on YouTube. I'm guessing because of this game. You want to do this one? Hop up, Hoppo.
Oh, not the Hoppos.
Okay, you do that one. You get him over here. Hold it down. Nice job. 34 and a half hours. Oh no, Shadow. What is this? Just because, like, just not being able. Oh man, you got another break time thing, I guess. Oh, parachute cap. All right.
Go up after the wiggle racing.
Well, this is the only. I think this is the only up that we have right now. Because I haven't even found the Wiggler racing level yet. I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. That sucks, man. Okay.
Go for it! Float while in midair.
Come up. Come up, come up. I am. Come down. You press Y
This way.
to speed up. What? What did I do? Sorry. Oh, jeez. Whoops.
This way!
Come here, come down. There we go. Thank you.
Last jump!
Double fantastic. So, are you what are you doing to try to address it, Shadowed?
Give you emojis.
X gives you emojis? Okay. Yeah, woo! 16 Wonder Seeds.
Super good.
Alright, so when you say go up after the Wiggler racing level, just one thing we already owned that.
What's the mystery?
I'm gonna get one more of that for you, okay?
Yeah, but what did he do?
What do?
The figures.
I don't think they do anything, it's just collecting them. Buy the badge? Really? Buy the badge? I don't know though. Really? I mean, I guess we have plenty, so. No, I don't want to use it this way. I like the propeller cap.
Yeah, 'cause you're cute.
It's not entirely useless. Okay. Alright. Wiggler race. Mountaineering. Oh, here we go. Wiggler race time.
Oh, we're racing the wiggle.
Either that or we're racing on the back of Wigglers. We're about to find out.
Oh, I know.
Old lion moved to death before the racing Wiggler. Okay.
Haha, haha.
I am racing, and you should be racing
Wow, Zippy!
too. Oh, what up?
Go, go, go! You got this!
You sure to come, Dad?
I couldn't get to you. We were racing.
Do this.
Honey, what? Are you doing the X thing again? I keep running into that thing.
Wow, Zippy!
Okay, hurry up. I can't help you again, honey. We're going to lose the race.
Go, go, go! You got this!
Oh my gosh, this thing! Haha! Uh-oh. How long is this race course? A lot going on here. Yeah, we won. Both of us won, actually. And we get a Wonder Seed.
Tick-tocked. Wait, so how is he awake 5:30?
I guess because he hasn't been feeling well, I think is why. Oh, I have the elephant on standby. We did it! We won a Wiggler race, a Flower Kingdom specialty! Wiggler was nice enough to give us an Auto Super Mushroom badge to celebrate your victory. It's a really great badge. It triggers the effects of a Super Mushroom when you start a course. Want me to wear it? I guess.
except we do all the work.
There's the big castle. Oh no, they've even managed to take over the palace. Here, there's a special treasure kept there known as a royal seed. We've got to do something before they use it for some evil purpose. Right, well, before we get there, we have these other things that got here. Bull Rush Express.
Oh,
Wow. Yeah, I didn't see that. 4 stars. Well. Oh no, I don't have the propeller anymore. Right on top of them. Keep on riding. Come up, come up. I can't come down because I'm on top of a bunch of hippos. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. No. We got to stay on the back of those guys. This time we go in there, we got to be on the back of those guys. All right. Ride these guys. Oh, wait. Ah, I couldn't do the thing. Darn it. Come on. There we go. All right, this time we stay on. Press A, by the way, for the mushroom. Come up. I can't come down to you. Come up. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Cannot fall off that thing. Alright, this is the last time we're going to do this one because, like, this is awfully difficult. As was told to us, this is difficult without the elephant. It's alright, I got you when you get down there. Okay. Mushroom, so did I get one more? No, 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 no! I have to. Oh! when we get there, we have to jump up and hit that pal. Yeah. Thank you for everything you're doing for us. I mean, sorry. Please take these 5 one-up mushrooms. I hope they help. Subtext. You guys messed it up. So. Wait. Wait, we have to do this all again. Oh, no, no, we did do it. Okay. Oh, bonus coins galore. Okay. So yeah, Shadowed, so what have you been doing to try to address this situation? Wow, okay. That was great. Thanks, guys. Awesome. There's literally just shooting coins at us. Need the elephant power up for the level with the bulls. Okay, so we need the elephant. Wait. So let's see if we can go down here to do something a little bit easier. Wait, not that way. There we go. Wall climb jump.
Where does that take us?
We'll check that out.
You're changing the sound.
That's cool, Terma. So, badge challenge. Jump against a wall. Yeah. Alright, press A.
Go for it!
See?
You can do this!
So when you see how when you were sliding down there, when you do, you press jump
against
again
the wall, then jump again.
while you're sliding. There you go. Oh, mushroom. Okay, so we go like. Wait. Okay. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's not gonna work! Alright, you have to go the other way to get there. Nice. You gotta just press B. Yep, you just go. There you go.
Deep breaths.
Okay, now wait till we get over there. There you go. Wait, don't go there yet. 'Cause if we go from here, wait.
You've got it!
You're kicking off is what's happening. That was great. Good work by me. Tremendous. Right, they get the... Okay. Nicely done, and we get the badge you just used as a gift. Oh, so do we want him to use the wall? So we have the propeller badge, we have the wall kick badge, we have the coin badge. So which one? Really?
The first one I got.
The propeller badge, right? So can you... So go ahead and click on that. Say no thanks. We don't want that one. Now press... Can you press start? There we go. Because we want to go to badges. So we want to do this one, right? Parachute cap? Okay. Oh, and actually, wait a second. Wait. Don't do anything yet. Forgot that we hadn't saved yet. Okay. That's been kind of a problem. Alright, you want to go down there? Oh, what do we have here? You be keeping your eyes on the star ratings for each course? Courses with a higher star rating can be really challenging, but if you're feeling confident, go for it. Here. Angry spikes and sinking pipes.
22.
Yeah. Well, let's go! Yeah, but I don't really feel like doing the online thing right now, just with extra stuff, to be honest with you. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait, come here. Now we can do that.
Score! That worked out.
Watch out. Oh, darn it. Silly of me. Come up here. Don't just keep saying, Caleb. Don't just keep saying help me. Move your guy up to me using the L. Don't just keep saying help me. What do you mean? I don't understand that, but okay. Oh. I think he's back at that other spot. Oh, wait.
Love that sound.
You get one, I get one. I'm sorry. We'll get it. Aha. Get your bar back.
Oh!
Wait a second. Oh no, Prince Justin, did you say sorry because of what I'm afraid that means? Yep. Yep. Celtics lost. Awful, awful loss. They should never have been. I mean, it was amazing that they did as well as they did in the playoff, that they got there, and then the Sixers just destroyed them. Just absolutely embarrassing. And losing Tatum that way in the first, like, awful, 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 awful loss. Ugh. I look forward to the 76ers getting absolutely annihilated by the Knicks next round. Oh, cool. Okay, we can't do that with the elephant.
This pipe, it can't hold us. This pipe, it can't hold us.
Can you come back? Can you come back and stand on that pipe? Thanks. And let me see. Incredible and Super. I hear that people have arrived back. We did our Wonder Seed thing. Okay. We did it, which means we save it. All right. Save. Progress. Good job, honey.
Wait, so the 76ers won, huh?
Yeah, the 76ers won. Yes, good for them. All right. Bye, honey. Gotcha. All right, chat. All right. That is my son saying farewell. And we are going to switch up the game. It's kind of fun, though. I had a good time with him. We may play that again down the line. But right now, what we're doing is we're going to go back and we're going to play a second game, which is Tactical Breach Wizards. Man, I can't believe Celtics are up 3-1. They beat the Sixers by over 30 points twice. And I didn't like at all the vibe that I got from any of the things that I saw because the vibe was really bad. Like the Celtics have done this too many times over the last few years where they just play around. They just screw around. They don't really do the work they need to do. And then they run into trouble. And like, you can't do that in the NBA. So really terrible loss for the Celtics. It didn't help that Tatum went out. That obviously was a problem. That really hurt, but they still should have had enough to be able to win, and the fact that they didn't was pretty bad, I would say. All right, hold on just a second as I'm turning this off. Okay, put that on there. All right. Now, if you'll bear with me for just a second, I'm going to switch some things over so we can play some Tactical Breach Wizards. So bear with me just a sec, please. That. All right, which means now I should be able to do this and have it switch over. So bear with me as we're switching up games here. We're going to do some day 3. Tactical Breach Wizards. All right. All right. Switch over a few things there too. Do that. Do that. Okay. Now what I have to do is I have to switch. Great. I'm glad that's there. All right. Now we're going to switch over. So we go from there. We go to Tactical Breach Wizards. Man, that is, oh, and actually I should, hold on a second, I should stop recording for just a moment. Bear with me. Okay. Now I started recording, and the reason I did that is because it's day 3 of Tactical Breach Wizards. So I just need to make that quick adjustment on my live stream here. Just 1 second. Okay, and then this. There's Tactical Breach Wizards. All right. So I've adjusted that. And that should be adjusting right now. There we go. And then I'm going to do the same thing with YouTube as I'm going to edit that. go. We're going to adjust this. Change that to that. That's all the same. Save. All right, there we go. Now that's correct. All right. Cool. All right, we are back. And we're back and ready to go with this. Thank you all for your patience. Oh, man, that's such a bummer about the Celtics. Ugh. Bluch. No thanks. Bluch is what I say. What a lousy loss. And the thing is, if you had told any Celtics fan before the season began that you would be going into Game 7 with the 76ers in the first round of the playoffs, we would have signed up for that because we would have been like, oh my God, that's incredible. But the fact that the Celtics ended up playing way, way better than that, and then Tatum came back and they just looked absolutely dominant, and then they blow out the Sixers by 30 plus points in the first game. I thought that we had, not that we had in the bag, I certainly never thought that, but I thought that this was going to be a series that they just could never get it back going. They went up 3-1. And then Embiid came back. And Joel Embiid is a weird player because the guy can never stay healthy. But every time he's on the court, he's phenomenal. He was the best player on the court. And once again, again, for the first time, the Celtics have never in the playoffs, when leading 3-1, have never lost a series. And the 76ers, when down 3-1, had never won a playoff series. And both of those changed. So, but I will say, Prince Justin, for your sake, I hope the Knicks do well, but it's going to be very hard for me to root for the Knicks. I got to be honest. This is a game where I just sort of hope both teams lose, this round coming up. And I will be, with apologies, I'm going to be rooting big time for the Pistons, the Magic, the Cavs, the Raptors, whoever comes out of that second semifinal. My guess is that the Pistons are going to end up playing probably the Cavs. And frankly, I would root for either one of those over the Knicks. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, the Knicks last one was what, 73? Because my parents used to talk all the time about the Knicks, at least in the early 80s when I was old enough to remember it. They used to talk about that. So, yeah, 73. I was 1 year old at the time that the Knicks won. Yeah. Well, things just got a lot easier because I'm here to tell you that the 76ers are not likely to be a threat to the Knicks. And for sure, the Pistons are a big threat to the Knicks. The Pistons match up very well against the Knicks. So, we're going to see how that all goes down. But anyway, my goodness, what a shame. All right. So there's that. And let's do this. Okay. Tactical Breach Wizards Day 3. But we will do some more Wonder down the line. Just looking to see what the... Yeah, the Red Sox are lousy. The Celtics, now that the Celtics are out, the Huskies went down. They lost in the finals, so I can't get too upset about that. And then the Celtics went down, and the Red Sox are terrible. It's going to be not a great summer of sports, I think, to be perfectly honest. Okay. There we go. Hang on just a second whilst I address these things. Losing Tatum before the game did not help. Yeah. Although I just went on to double check. People being like, the Celtics are no longer a winning culture. They're a spreadsheet team that cares more about their ownership's money more than winning. The Celtics literally won the championship 2 years ago. Please get a grip. They lost their best player in Game 7 against the team that would ultimately go to Game 7 of the NBA Finals before losing to the dominant Oklahoma City Thunder. And this year, without that player, they managed to go all the way to the second seed before he was ruled out in Game 7 of the first round. Let's take it really, real easy, okay? Let's take it really easy about the whole, like, the Celtics care more about... I mean, what nonsense. I mean... honestly, this is honestly some of the sort of win at all cost culture is the same nonsense that I sort of dealt with for years living in New York, listening to Yankee fans. I'm a Red Sox fan, so to me, every time the Red Sox did something, it's this glorious experience of them winning a World Series. They've won 4 World Series now in my lifetime, you know, in my lifetime. It's been amazing. It's been an amazing run, and it's spectacular because I don't, every time they don't win a World Series, go, what a disaster. Like, the fact that the Yankees fans now think that any time they don't win a World Series is a despairing failure, and it's just, then they just are brutally angry all the time, no thanks. It's not the way I want my sports fandom to go. The Huskies got to the NCAA final, the tournament final this year in the men's, and the Final Four in the women's. They didn't win either championship. They still had a great year. That's not going to change because they didn't. The answer is not, unless you win a championship, the season's a failure. Like, that's so destructive, that thinking. Not on board with that. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? Oh, I did this yesterday, right? Which was to increase the damage. Oh, I did this already. No, I did this. Could refund that. Now, I like the intercept. Refresh your move after firing. That's very useful, actually. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm going to keep that as it is. I'm going to keep that as it is. All right. Let's move on. Noakes Bar again. Honestly, it's just a nice bar. So they're heading to Kalan? That's going to be a problem. Why? There's no legal way in or out. We have no context there. And have you seen the news lately? The capital's on lockdown with the riots. Laws are suggestions. Chaos is cover. That's a good line. That leaves Liv's team exposed. This will be the first time that they're cut off from their military support. It sounds they at least have a safe house. Foreigners just vanish in Kalan. Shouldn't we hang back and let them run that risk? I can't. I'll understand if you don't want to risk it, Jen, but this trail, Liv's team, the war it leads to. It's the only thing I've been sure of in years. I've been in a bad place, watching the world burn from a couch, paralyzed, seeing every problem I'd caused by trying to be part of a solution. I can't go back to that, knowing I had a chance to act. All right, I get it. I always liked the idea of throwing caution to the wind to make a difference, but now that we're here, I feel like I'm 96% caution by body weight. But I can get there. Banks? I was never out. Oh. Okay, what's the plan? Ask me again at breakfast. Jen's brain. That night. Whoa, this is new. Hi, I'm here too now. Why am I dreaming about talking to myself? Oh God, am I self-obsessed? Well, now you're dreaming about talking to yourself about yourself, so that hasn't helped. Given that we're both criticizing you, though, I think that might be coming from a place of insecurity. Everything we've done since the age of 4 came from a place of insecurity. Want to narrow it down? Not until we clear these rooms. Because the cops represent my self-censorship or some shit? No, it's just kind of uncomfortable having a long personal conversation in a doorway. Oh, you get used to it. Whoa. You're an anxiety dream. These dig into one character's story rather than progressing the main plot. If you're not into that, you can skip the dialogue and not miss any main plot details. You want a shorter, snappier campaign, you can skip these missions entirely from the menu. You won't miss out on any XP. You can also jump back and play them later from the missions menu. Let's do the anxiety dream, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to do all of them, but I'll do one anyway. One of your teams must reach the green zone. You have to reach the green zone, huh? Can I go here? Turret control. Oh, I have to get to the laptop. Okay. Okay, and then I have one more broom breach left. Okay, and then is that aiming at me, I wonder? Alrighty. If I go here, then I broom breach here. That allows me to move. Go over here, hack the turret. That lets me move. Done. Easy peasy. No problem. I'm always insecure. It never made me dream about talking to a clone before. What's different tonight? You tell me. Wait, are you doing our therapist? This isn't about me. Oh my god, I am never telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Yeah, best to hide any abnormal thoughts from your therapist so he'll like you more. That's probably the play there. Alright, you're dying to tell me. Why tonight? It's finally sunk in that you're never going home. You built an identity for yourself there as a PI. You clung to it. Now you're wanted in the DSR and an illegal alien anywhere else. Hard to see how you're ever going to get another license to go snooping in people's affairs. I could do it off book. How would people find you? Word of mouth? Whose mouths? There be mouths. I find mouths. I want to stop saying the word mouths. Maybe I could make cheese? Illegal cheese? Yes. That's your plan? Yes. I wouldn't say being a PI was my identity. Last time Daryl brought in a mouse, you opened a case file. You wear your license when you go for coffee. And Banks is the first person you met in a year without telling him you're a PI, only because she was in the middle of murdering someone at the time. Even then, you gave her a business card on the ferry, I remember. Let's just get on with this. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. 11 left! What the frickety frick? Okay. Can I knock him out? Guess I can. No. Let's rewind that. What? Okay. No, this isn't gonna. Okay, no. Say X moist instead of mouth. Yeah, I know. I was like, what would be the other? What would be the alternative, right? Okay, yeah, we're not doing any of that. I mean, I guess I'll have her move here. Right. Okay. So for you... Nope. Cancel. How about... that way. Okay, there's 8 left. And does that mean... Yeah, that is what that means. So I don't want to do that. Okay. 8 left. All right, so let's see. Can I chain bolt? Okay. How we looking? 6 reinforcements left. Yeah, 34 hours. I think the most that I've ever been up is like... I did once do something where I wasn't... When I was moving, this is many years ago though, and I was up like 28 hours or something. It sucked. That happened a whole grand total of once, so... get out that way. And then you move that way. So go here. Static blast you. Actually, wait. Gale grenade you. Okay, that was not the way to do it. Okay, good. And then move here. Okay. All right, there's 4 left. 4 left, chat. We can do this. If I go here. There we go. Love it. I love what I see. There we go. 1 left. Yeah. No problem. All done. Great success. And I defenestrate at least 100% of the hostiles, and I did. That was good. You're panicking because you don't feel like a PI anymore, and you need that identity to feel valid. Oh, we're just getting right into it? There's a hole in your heart where your self-worth should be, and the job is just the latest ill-fitted thing you try to stuff in there to keep yourself functioning. As Extreme once said, there's a hole in my heart that can only be filled by you. Can you be Robin again, please? I like my insights with a little more compassion and a little less accuracy. I can't give you that. I'm the only person you have no compassion for. And Steve Clark. And Steve Clark. Come on, I'm asking you for compassion right now. And I don't know how to give it. All I can do is fixate on all the ways you're lacking. Pretty fucked up. Hey, imagine if you treated anyone else this way, except Steve Clark. No, yeah, I got the lesson. I'm just taking my time, failing to internalize it. Can we do something less stressful, like beat up angry strangers to stop them sounding a nameless alarm in my mind? Sure, I don't see any unhealthy symbolism in that. Okay, knock out all enemies. 6 left. This is going to be an interesting situation. That's the alarm. Okay. That's not great. Is that a door? Like a security door? Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Move. Grab intel. Room breach. Okay. No, I think what I have to do here is... No. How do I breach there? Okay, and then I Gale Grenade you. Nice. Okay, yes. I will accept this. Hey, what's up, Drew? Drew, not what we were looking for. Yeah. Knocked out all the enemies, done. And we finished by the end of turn 3. Sweet. How you doing, Drew? Hope you didn't watch that garbage game tonight. This is the final level, I assume. Okay, so you think I shouldn't be clinging to my job to fill the hole where my self-worth should be? I mean, I do hear it now, but, like, do you have a better idea for something I can shove in there? Because I've tried leaving it empty. That does not pan out. Count for anything that you're a fucking Storm Witch? Not really. I don't exactly feel special on a team like this. Oh yeah, I mean for sure. But like the thing that frustrated me was just like, how do you beat a team by like over 30 points twice? How do you do that? And then somehow like choke it up the other 3 games. I mean, Tatum not playing tonight did not help. And like, but and also Embiid played really well, and Embiid coming back into the series really changed things because they didn't really have an answer for Embiid, and he'll immediately become injured instantaneously. But the frustrating thing is that if we could have, if you had said at the beginning of the season there would be a game 7 in the first round of the playoffs to get into the second round, the Celtics fans would have signed for that immediately. It's just that given how the season played out, you know, then ending up where like the Sixers for the first time in their history come back from 3-1 down in the playoffs, and the Celtics for the first time in their history blow a 3-1 lead, you know, in the playoffs. Like, and now we have a round that I get to root for nobody, like the Knicks and the 76ers. Like, I just hoping that both teams lose. You know, and the only good news is that if the Pistons take care of business, and then whoever comes out of the Cavs, Mavericks, the Pistons do like match up very well against the Knicks. But, geez, man, the Knicks have got to be feeling like it's Christmas, though. I mean, you know, the Sixers. For what it's worth, in an early beta, 87% of testers said you were their favorite wizard to play as. Are the fucking stage directions talking to you now? We buffed the others since then, but you were also their favorite character as a person. That sounds like it would be validating if I could process it, but I'm not in the best place to shatter my concept of reality right now. Thanks, though. Don't you think that everyone deserves to feel loved, valued, and worthwhile except Steve Clark? Oh, absolutely, except Steve Clark. So you should too, right? Sure, I'd like to, but it's like telling me, don't you deserve to make $80K a year? Maybe, but for some reason it ain't happening. You're a nice person. You try to help people. I do. It doesn't make you feel worthwhile. It actually kind of does for like 20 to 40 minutes. It's a nice feeling. But there's some kind of leak in my ego, and the validation drains out faster than I can cram more in. All right, that's all I had. What? Those were all the reasons I could think of that you might be worthwhile. You shot them down really well. I thought you were breaking me down so I'd be receptive to the hard-to-swallow but ultimately character-developing solution. Nope. This little bout of introspection has left me in a great place. You think your confidence is low? I'm in a Jen Kellen self-doubt dream, and I just found out I'm not even the main Jen Kellen. That is rough, sorry. Look, this might sound radical, but it might be you can't entirely solve your lifelong emotional damage by talking yourself in a fucked-up combat dream. Ugh. We could do some effed-up dream combat, though, right? We absolutely could. Use the laptop to open the security door. All team members must reach the green zone. Seal all reinforcement doors, 2 left. Make a Steve and another Steve with ghost traffic. All team members must reach the green zone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Nice. That's good. So you had some bets on the Sixers also then? Just in case. Wait a minute, what? There we go. Room breach here. I love it. K3 is a catch. Brownout scoring Maxi, which catch? Yeah. I will accept that. Okay, so no, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Cannot do that. Yeah, Brown tried. I mean, like, you know, the Tatum loss was really rough. That was not great. Not great, Bob. Okay. Okay. He misses again. No, I know. And that's what I was saying before, is that under the circumstances, like, it would have been a lot different if this is what people said the outcome was before the time. They would have been like, oh yeah, that makes total sense to me. Then, you know, like, all good. But the fact that they did what they did, like, it just makes it that now we're kind of like, well, wait a second. You know, now it becomes sort of disappointing because of what happened. Like, we go. So yes, under the circumstances, not so great. Achievement unlocked. Complete Jen's anxiety dream. Unique perk acquired. But Jen's anxiety dream lacked an actual mental health takeaways. It made up for the number of people she can now electrify with a single chain shock. Can chain through twice as many targets if you have 2 mana to spend. Super chain. That's useful. Extraction. Complete Act 2. Oh, look at that. All right, how are we doing on confidence? Yes! We have gotten confidence, which means, yeah. That is cool, the White Witch. I don't like that. I don't like that. I really like that. Maybe I will hold on to White Witch. 5 confidence points to get that. Maybe I will do that. He's already got what I want him to have. She needs Death MD. Yeah. Okay. Act 3. Act 3, Resistance. Let's do it. Chapel still runs supply trains from Libely into Kalan. They leave from this cargo depot outside of Aldo. We stake it out till a Chapel train comes in, let them load up, then jump on the back after it leaves the station. Won't it be moving kind of fast? Nah, freight trains take a minute to even reach walking speed. Are you a train nerd? I was a Navy seer. This isn't my first train heist. But yes, of course I'm a train nerd. Aw. I didn't buy this needlessly accurate miniature freight train because I thought you guys would need a visual aid. Okay, good, because that did seem patronizing. Won't they just find us and stop the train? Right, we need control of the train before we go loud. Jen, the cab at the front should be breachable, but not from the ground. Can you draw a breaching glyph on a flyby? It's never come up, but I'm excited to be living the kind of life where I find out. I'm chalking that up as an extremely stressful unknown, but it's still our best bet. Wait, you said this thing's only moving at walking pace? No problem. Shania only shakes when we get near Mach 1. Okay. Later, I absolutely need to know why you call your broom Shania. Is it Shania Twain? That kind of Shania? But now does not feel like the time. Once you get in, you'll politely eject the driver, disable the emergency stop system, and we'll work our way toward you from the back. What if we have to wait a boringly long time? That's the human cost of this operation. I've got a good audiobook on the role of Mulasan anti-tank monks in World War IV if you want to borrow. Is it about their human stories in the cultural context, or more, it's entirely about the craft dynamics of armor penetration? I'll just stare at a train station, thanks. I'll take the book. All right, got it. Ultimately, we are going to have to fight a whole train full of Chapel forces, right? Sure, but a train is just a series of rooms. And you think we can clear any series of rooms? Well, we're 3 not incompetent wizards who have breached some moderately hostile rooms without dying unrecoverably yet. I think I actually lost confidence from that pep talk. Liv always did these. I don't have the swagger. Freight train to Kalan. No stops, no refreshments, no tickets. Jen, we're in position. We cleared a breach? One sec. A loud static blast in the comms. Okay, yep. Emergency brakes disconnected. Go nuts. We'll probably go carefully and quietly. Banks is shaking her head vigorously. But thanks. All team members must reach the green zone. Finish with all team members at full health. Hit 2 enemies with a single spectral skull. Okay. Wait. Okay. let's rewind this. So, Zan, if you go up here... Right. Now you come in here. So grab the intel. Spectral Skull. No, it doesn't do the supportive thing. Second verse, same as the first. Darn it. Try this again. All right. So you're going to move here, like that. Grab the intel. You're going to come in here. Okay. Then you're going to time boost you. And then you're going to do the same thing you just did. Wait, what? Why can't I... said time boost. Why can't I do that? Why can't I Spectral Skull? Wait, I don't understand. Oh, because she doesn't have enough mana. Alright. Okay, so she moves here. Grabs the intel. Yes. Now Spectral Skull. You, time boost you. You have enough now to do both of those. Lovely. And then you are going to do a predictive bolt. Like that. And there we go. Okay, you're dead. Easy peasy. Efficient, complete. Very happy with absolutely all of that. Okay, very happy with that. Oh, there's a lot of rooms there. Oh, meanwhile, one car down. Sit tight till we get there. Don't engage alone. Right. Yeah, that would have made a lot of sense. Finish by the end of turn 2, huh? Wait, like this. Static blast. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Bingo. By the end of turn 2, be to finish next turn's confidence goal in fewer the next turns. Now you're the quickest gun in the West. Thanks, Drew. Well, you know, listen. I like this idea of going both into these two different directions. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements, finish with all team members full, cause 3 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Alright, well... happened there? So now... Good, that's what I wanted. So far, so good. Okay. These trackers are still a problem. Oh, I see. Okay. That's not going to work. How do I death's door you? How far can I move is the question. This is not easy. There's that. This may be what I have to do, except I'm going to do this. Okay. Right, so now that I've done that, I don't know that that's going to work. No. Nope. It's not going to work. Okay. Now, put death's door there. What? Why doesn't it not get... Alright, can I time boost you? Time boost you. God damn it. Wonder if it just shoots normally or not, because that's interesting. But if it, so if he moves there, Lovely, I love that. Oh, we got ourselves a raid coming. Thank you, Tenders, here for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I'm pretty sure I do want to do this. Thank you so much, Tendercia. Hi, Tantalus. Little bit. This is Tactical Breach Wizards. Very kind of a fun, sort of hard to describe, honestly. A fun game, really, in a lot of ways. But yes, a little bit of the XCOM-ish in some ways, I think. Oh, nice. Okay, that works. Good stuff. Apollo Tantalus Studios. So yes, we got this going on. We are in Act 3 of 4 acts, and this is the first mission of Act 3. We're sort of trying to get this train heist done to try to stop a tactical breach wizard from doing stuff, and that's where we are. Yeah, it's got the XCOM vibes, but it's not nearly as obnoxious, honestly, as XCOM, in my experience, ultimately was. It's also got a pretty good sense of humor, which is great also. So you've got one guy here. Well, I'll show you when we get there. So she's a storm witch. That's Jen. She can shoot people with like lightning bolts, and a lot of it is like knocking people out of windows or knocking them into zones, or like there's a lot of like tactical movement around the map that you have to think about, so that's part of it too. So keep switching to just chatting with tarot. I could see that. I hope you enjoyed the tarot stream. Jen, we've hit a security door. Any chance you can open it from the control room? No, but there's a console 2 cars up train that'll probably do it. That's not much use to us from the other side. It's all down to your cool witch friend who's bad at waiting and already went to there. Must remain conscious and reach the green zone. Alright. Alright, let's see. So... Bye. How did you get shot? That's annoying. I didn't think. Can I broom breach here? Yes, this was all Prince Justin's doing. Broom breach. Okay. That's not gonna work. If I go here. Nope. If I go here. Nope. If I go here. Still no. Yeah, this is good stuff. Yeah, the show notes should be working. open a door. I was like, what does that sound? Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, Arcana Spot is down again. Not going to be able to get that door open, guys. Hold on, I'm going to have contact Shadow. I let Shadowed know. Shadowed is not feeling great, so... And thank you, Drew. Yes, I do a lot of tabletop stuff going on the channel. There is a lot of that. And some RPG stuff, like what we have here. Video game RPG stuff. Also, I think I figured out what game I'm going to be playing next. Did do that. Okay, you're dead. Alright, got there. Got to the green zone. Huzzah! And I did defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. All very clean. Alright, so we're almost connected again. So there's a whole big campaign, or not a big campaign, but a campaign that's been going on explaining the deal with all these wizards. But so she's got that Storm Witch ability. These two, as I will show you in a minute, let me just get through the dialogue and then I'll show you what they actually do. If you're in the next car home, anyway, Jen, we could actually use a hand in here. Ignore him, we're fine. There in a sec, save me a time boost. Okay, so this guy is Zan. His ability is that he has different abilities. But one of his abilities is that he can actually foresee things 1 second ahead of time. So he can foresee what's likely to happen. So you can always rewind on your turn. Once you pass through your turn, you can no longer rewind. She is a necromancer who's a necromantic, so she can heal. She can do a variety of different things. One of the things she can do is heal. She can also, resurrect. And the way she resurrects someone is by shooting them and then bringing them back from the dead. It's, so it's a little weird. It's a little strange. But, that's how this works. Okay, this guy is going to be a pain, I can see. All right. Chapel Riot Priest Eskowitz. Religious belief, defense against damage, knockback, and chemicals. That seems very bad. That was awesome. Oh, that was less awesome. Okay. Wait, okay. Alright, let's see. If I time boost... Hey, what's up, Gary and Kellis? How you been? How did I get my PhD? Did I fall into it naturally by following my natural interest? You originally had one plan, the plan shifted. Planning a PhD in biology, discovering like English more. Ah, spoken like someone himself doing the graduate thing. So my answer to that would be originally, so when I went into college, I wasn't 100% sure what I wanted to do. I actually thought originally I was going to be doing music. And then I auditioned to be a trumpet player at a time when they had 60 billion trumpet players at the University of Connecticut. As the joke was, if I had played the bassoon, as long as I was breathing, they would have taken me in. And so, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing well, Gary. Ticked off that the Celtics lost tonight, but otherwise we're doing well. So anyway, so that was my plan, and then that didn't happen. But I did get accepted in the University of Connecticut, and like a couple of other places in English, right? Or I think I was brought in as like just sort of liberal studies to begin with. I don't exactly know, because it was just my freshman year. I became a good student the instant I entered college. Like I was a good student from that point forward. So when I started to do that, I was like, well, I still love music, but I don't know that I want to do it as the central thing. It's going to be a thing that I'm going to do in addition to what other stuff I'm doing. So I was like, all right, so let me try then what else I want to do. And I was interested in maybe English, I was interested in maybe history, and I was interested also a little bit in the law. And most of that, there was a sort of performative element to that, right? Because I had done mock trial in high school, I really enjoyed it, I was quite good at it. I had yet to discover debate in college, which I ended up being extremely good at, and that actually changed my life in a lot of ways. But so I decided by the time my junior year rolled around that I was really interested in teaching in some way. I also was interested in writing as well, but I thought teaching would be pretty good. So I went and I went in to get my bachelor's degree in English education, and I did student teaching and stuff like that, and that was extremely useful. And then my senior year of college, I ended up being on a floor with a couple people that I had known. I went to the University of Connecticut, Hartford for 2 years to save money, and then I went to UConn Storrs, which is the main branch of the University of Connecticut. And my senior year at UConn, I ended up being on the same floor as a guy that I had known from my UConn Hartford days. And he was like, hey, you should get involved in debate, because I'm on the debate team and you would like it. And I was like, oh, really? Not only did I like it, I loved it. It was amazing. I was really good at it. I really enjoyed it. And it ultimately changed my life, because the first sort of official tournament that I went to, I remember sitting watching the playoff rounds, the out rounds they called them, and watching this I won't get into it now, but it was an incredible round, like incredible speeches, and I was like, I want to be like that. And it immediately changed, it shifted my thinking. I still wanted to teach, but I wanted to be teaching on the college level, not the high school level. And so to do that, I had to go back and get my master's degree. So I went back, I applied and got accepted to the University of Connecticut. By that point, I had a very good GPA, and I had done well on my testing and my GREs and all that. So I went back to the University of Connecticut for my master's degree, got that in 2 years in English, and then applied. At that point, I was on the path. I wanted to do this, and I ended up taking a year off in between my master's and my PhD to try to basically pay down some of my educational debt. That didn't really happen, but and in the meantime, I applied to a bunch of places for graduate school, got into a bunch of places, and I ultimately went to Brandeis University, which is one of the top programs for English and graduate work, to do my PhD in English. And that turned out to be huge, because when I went there, I ended up coaching the debate team there. They knew me from my experience debating for the University of Connecticut, and I ended up coaching them, and that mattered, because it ended up being the way that I ended up. I had already met my wife before, but we hadn't yet been dating or anything like that, and we sort of reconnected during my time when I started coaching, and then ultimately we started dating, got together, and have been together ever since. So it will have been, next year we will have been together for 30 years. And we have now been married, as of this year, we will have been married 23 years this August. So, yeah. Oh, really? Thank you. Yeah, that's probably because... That might be a little bit better. That's happening because it's picking up on the speaker, because I had to do that first so that my son could play. Is that better? Good? Yeah, so sorry, Gary. That was probably a long. That was me compressing. 4, 6, 5 is 11. Basically, 11 years of college and then graduate school, and then 12 if you count the gap year. 12 years basically into about 3 minutes. So, but yeah, it was. So ultimately, like, it was. Like, I was never going to be like, let me go into science or math. Like, that wasn't my deal, right? But I could have gone into English. I could have gone into history. I could have gone into law. I could have maybe still done something connected to music. And instead, I ended up still playing in a band and doing all that stuff on the music side. But also ended up for a career working towards English and history. And of course, the thing, then ultimately English. And the thing about English that really helped too was that it also allowed me to continue my work in creative writing. And obviously, I have now built a career for myself as well as an author, alongside my career as a college professor. So, oh, very cool, Tendercia. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very, like, obviously these are seminal moments in one's life, right? But it's also just, I guess you become more aware of things as you get older, basically. So, can I time boost you? Nearly 40 and still figuring it out. Yeah, I mean, none of it is. What? You can see me? Oh. Okay, wait a second. So if I choose this. Okay. Wait, what? Why did that work? Okay. So no, we got to get her. We got to get her out of there. That's not going to work. Yeah, we need to get her out of there. Early 30s, still figuring out. Confusion doesn't have a deadline. Curiosity and happiness doesn't have a time limit either. In other words, you got time. Don't give up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think, actually, let's move here. Here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Here. Can you still get to me there? I think the issue is that your entire life, to a degree, you're always reinventing the person that you are. Obviously, you're doing it from a foundation of being a certain person to begin with. So you're not going to do something that's like wildly 180 degrees different than the way you are most times. But you are going to do something which is an iteration on yourself, like an increased version or an altered version or a modified version, which means that you're always shifting. One of the things they've discovered about neuroplasticity, for example, is that neuroplasticity is not something which is only for the young. They used to think that neuroplasticity went up to a certain point and then you get past a certain age and then like it just doesn't exist anymore. That is not true. Neuroplasticity lasts your whole life, and that means that you can always be learning, shifting, becoming something different, careers later in life that still make a huge, difference to the world and to you. So you never really, in quotes, run out of time in that sense. And yes, I am reversing moves. So what I'm trying to do here is, I've got 7 of these guys left. This guy right here will shoot, right, the minute he sees if you shoot any of his other people. So I got to get rid of him. However, I also have this guy who's going to run right at her if she goes to a certain position. So if I go here, unfortunately I can't knock back the skull, which is unfortunate. So what I'm going to do is I am going to transference this and transfer it back to you. And then I'm going to Death's Door you. Oh, wait. So I'm going to do that. Okay, so hold on. So in that case, I move here. Death's Door here. If I did this right, it should mean that, because I have a special perk where anything that moves next to this thing should be sucked into it, which means he should get sucked into it, I think, when he goes this way. All right. Now I'm going to transference myself and transference back to you. And then I am going to have you come here, blast you out the window. Oh, that doesn't work because it's... Yeah. All right, so... Now she should shoot and hit him. That's what it's supposed to do, yep. Now, if I time boost you again, can you then transference? I can't transference again. Maybe it's time for bravery. Well, I mean... Yeah, exactly, Tenders, yeah. And they really have demonstrated that, and it's created so much more richness in the world, right? I mean, like, just so much more richness and a sense of, I don't know. Like, hold on a second. Okay, so he doesn't get sucked in. All right. None of that works then. So he does not get sucked into the Death's Door unless he's pushed into it. So never mind. We have to rethink this. Okay, this guy's a problem and this guy's a problem. But anyway, so much richer for the human experience that people are able to make these changes in their, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s even, right? Like, I mean, there are people who have been able to do, and I look at people like, Dick Van Dyke, who's 100 years old now, and still like, now that guy is a whole combination of things. Like, it's all about the genes, I think, in that case. But there's a lot there. Okay, can I go here? At the end, no. Ah, okay. That killed him. Now, what we do is... All right, that took care of that dude. Yeah, exactly, Gary, exactly. All right, I really needed to take that guy out. Now, I wish I could also deal with this dude. What if I time boost you? Will that let you Death's Door? Yeah. Immune to sedative until they lose. Oh, because they're gas masked. Well, crap. Okay. Still has transference. All right, let's see. If I go here, I shoot you. Okay. Then I predictive bolt right here. And then she transferences. Oh. Let's see. Okay. And then we take cover. Now that should work. Okay. Yeah, I love that All My Love music video. That is so good, Tendercia. Alan Rickman didn't start acting into the... That's right. You know, I forgot about that. Also, Rickman is tremendous in Die Hard. I forgot that he was... Yeah, exactly. This is the thing, right? Like, this is... everyone's like, age is just a number. But it is kind of, because if you think about what exactly, where the sort of... where people are assumed to be, like, I've been thinking about this because I saw the movie Conclave, which is great, by the way, the other day. And, like, you know, a pope is considered young if they get started in their mid-60s, right? Like, you're just considered, like, wow, I mean, that guy's a, you know, a spring chicken, because most of these guys, by the time they did, they're all in their 70s. Like, it's just a different, it's a different environment, or it's a different expectation. That's the better way to put it. And I think part of the problem is the separation of the generations has done us no favors. I think the constant being like, this generation is like this, and this generation is like that. Like, all generations are affected by different things, but the idea that one generation does one thing, and all the other generations are like, you know, completely different, you know, might as well be aliens or whatever. It's not true. Obviously, there are differences between younger and older people in terms of experience and sometimes energy level, depending, although I've known some awfully spry 80 and 90-year-olds, honestly, seriously. One guy that I knew, Jack Franzetti, was a guy that was one of the people on the committee that hired me. Jack lived until he was like 97, and the dude was teaching until he was like 94. Like, and loved teaching, and his students loved him. Like, so I don't know about this thing, you know. Oh, and also, in his late 80s, had ended up having a heart attack. We had not a heart attack. He had a like a heart blockage. They were doing surgery because they were worried about it. He has basically an like a heart bursts on the table, and they save him, and he comes out of it. Why? And they were like, well, doctors are good, yeah, but also because just the way that he was able to build these things. So, it really, there's just many other, I guess what I'd say is this. No, I understand there, Drew. I guess what I would say is there are many other variables besides just age. And that, I think, is the key. It's not just age. It's also about environment. It's about how you take care of yourself. It's about the way you allow yourself to be connected with other people. It's about keeping yourself, like, fit, not only physically, but mentally. There's a whole bunch of things there. So... okay, right, she did that. So now that she's in cover... yep, I'll accept that. Sure. Hey, guess who's now officially unaffected by these things? Oh, hey, if it isn't Jen. Bye-bye. Wait, nope. If I go here, I should be able to Spectral Skull him. Can I hit him twice? Okay. Okay, then I move him here. Kaboom! And last but certainly not least... Wait, I can do this even better. Okay. I do not want him to move. I want him to stay where he is. And there's a reason I'm doing that, which I'll explain in a minute. No, this is not right. Yes. Yes. Right. A more flexible mindset puts you in a much better state of affairs. That's also very true. Okay, so I want to go there. Sedative, so he's now unsteady. No. Okay, and then right, that kills him. And the reason I did all that she can still move, right? Right, you go out that way. Now the reason I did all that is because now I do Predictive Bolt. Kaboom! That's how we do it. Jimmy Carter was 52 when he became president, left office. He was 70 when he visited North Korea. At the age of 60, he was passing 100 works on the ground for Habitat for Humanity. I know. Carter, I would argue, actually, that Jimmy Carter was the best United States ex-president. Like, most of the presidents, now we'll see what happens with Obama and, like, the stuff, and, Biden and so forth, but a lot of presidents just sort of leave office and they just kind of, like, hang out or drift away or do talks or write books or, whatever, which, listen, it's one of the hardest jobs on earth. I don't begrudge them taking a rest. So we'll see what happens with Obama. But in terms of presidents that actually, like, after their time, like, did this, Carter was, like, at the top of that. Habitat for Humanity, multiple, as you say, peace initiatives, Carter, and I also think Carter got a raw deal as president, right? Honestly, there was a lot of stuff that, you know, a lot of shenanigans. He was a good man. Again, from the point of view, you know, he lived out the faith that he believed. You can't accuse him of being a hypocrite, honestly, and that's a big thing. All right, we did it. Mission complete. Board and secure the Stoic. Complete. Enter Callan. Complete. Have any concept of where we are? Pending. That was awesome. I didn't know that your alma mater was the University of Delaware. Nice. And down at Callan, more central than we expected. We focused a lot on how to get on that train, maybe not enough on where we'd get off. I was kind of banking on an out-of-town supply depot. Let's focus on achieving the out-of-town part fairly immediately. Okay, so this is interesting because we haven't been able to use our perks yet, but we will. Finish the level without letting any enemies attack. So these are things which are, you know, if you can get them, you get bonus points, but they're mostly good to get like different outfits, honestly, beyond that. So finish by the end of turn 2. Drains all of their mana. Nice. Zan, my dude. Wait. What? I'm going to time boost you. Please tell me that you can do Spectral Skull. Why can't you do Spectral Skull again? Damn, man. All right, well then don't do that then. Let's chain bolt you, and you. Kazam. By the end of turn 2. Okay, well, so we're going to predictive bolt one of these guys, which is here. False Prophet. Wait a minute. You can seal that. Oh, wait, can you get up there? Oh my gosh, can you False Prophet both of these? I think you can. Let's go. One turn down, we got everyone's confidence. Knocked out all enemies, done. Seal, done. Hit 3 enemies with a single Spectral Skull. Finished by the end of turn 2. Finish the level without letting enemies attack. 1 term efficient, 2 defenestrations, clean. Booyah. That was how we do it. Downtown. Your first one is Bryn Mawr, really. I won a debate tournament at Bryn Mawr. In fact, I think I have a speaker gavel over there. I was top speaker at the Bryn Mawr College debate tournament one year. Loved me some Bryn Mawr. That was a really the team was a nice team, and I remember that tournament being. I remember it just being a really nice campus on top of everything else. So, but I didn't know that. So Bryn Mawr to University of Delaware, very cool. Fuck, I don't know if we can take 4 of those things. I had no idea Chapel Street presence was this heavy. Oh, that was the wrong voice. Feels like we walked on the tail end of a clash. Alright, knock out all enemies. 6 left. Hit 5 enemies with a single Spectral Skull. Who the frick is Doll? I guess I'm about to meet somebody else. Yeah, highlight people who got started late in life. Yeah, for sure, Dentercia. They were up here before. One of them was doing his level best to try to get into my Under Eve's thing. We put child locks on them so he can't get in there, and he was like he was just like, man, why can't I go under the eaves, which would be really dangerous for a cat? I'm like, because you can't. That's why. He's like, man, you're no fun. This may be a little bit too much of a degree of difficulty. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get. Oh, wait a minute. Three, 4, 5. I did hit 5. All right, we'll come back to you. Okay. Okay. And can I time boost you? I don't know what that does. Can I knock you in there? That'd be really useful. Immune to other effects. Yeah, I guess I can't do that yet. I know, like, the cat, like, oh my god. One cat is still looking at the area that we have open because we're still, you know, the house is still under repair. And, like, keeps, like, standing on top of this one thing and keeps looking over at an area that's too far for them to jump, but they keep looking. I'm like, I don't like the look. I'm sure I don't like it. Okay, that does knock him back. Can you Death's Door one of these things? Looks like you can, which means can't quite get there. Okay, but that's the right idea though. Can you Death's Door? Can you Death's Door here? This would be a wall. How about there? Nice. I'll take that. Probably not going to make a difference there. Okay, so I want to do that. Wow, they would all come after me then. Whoa. Get inside. I've got this. What? Oh, I'm so sorry, Isterma. I'm so sorry. Well, that would explain why you weren't feeling like in the mood for heckling. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. Those obviously hugely important parts of the family. It's happened to me with 3 dogs, obviously over time, and that's really sad. I'm really sorry to hear that. And, you know, the big thing that was always a comfort to me is the fact of how much better I know their lives were here with me, and how much of an impact they had on my life that sort of enriched me, because in a certain sense, loved ones, pets, or, you know, human beings never leave us entirely, right? So I'm sorry to hear that, though, Esterma. Sincerest condolences. I'm sorry about that. Appreciate it, but we don't really have an inside yet. And get out of the curfew zone. Okay, we're gonna help you first. Sorry. Alright, so who's this dude? A resistance fighter in stolen riot priest armor. Doll's tough and hits hard with the right run-up. She gains mana when she takes damage. Doll Sabin, the rebel riot priest. You've all heard of her. A resistance icon using the armor of her chapel oppressors against them. She might be the only thing that hits harder than they do. Whoa, you can swap with any person? Okay. Yeah, no, of course, I understand that as term, of course. Yeah, I'm interested about this backstory also, actually. Does she throw a riot block here? Literally a riot block. Now let's rewind that. Good to know, though. Good. Yeah, no, I think I can do this turn. I at least wanted to see what this was. The disaster pastor, because he goes to disaster zones. Oh man. All right, so wait a minute. If I go... Okay. And then... Okay, what if I give you a time... Oh, I can't give you a time boost? Why not? Can I go here? No. All right. Okay. A chain bolt. Wait, can I static blast? Okay, so if I move here and then static blast, no. Hail grenade, no. Nope. If I go here, static blast. See, okay. There are no atheists in foxholes. Yep. Yeah. MASH, underrated show, honestly. Okay, so this is interesting. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use static blast because then I can get up here and I can resurrect. But if I come here, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. No, sir, I don't like it. So what I was trying to do... If I go here and I chain bolt... I really wish he had a time boost. But he does not have any mana. Because if he had mana... Oh, man. Wish he had some mana. Wish I could get there. Because he doesn't even have False Prophet. I don't have mana to do what I need to do, so... That is unfortunate. Okay. What's up, Dragon Spear? How are you? Yes. Let's see. So... Okay, so that takes care of that. Although also... Yeah, I need to have... There we go. I need one person to attack. Okay. And then this one here... What if I move? This is tough because I don't... That's better. That's a lot better. That's better. Mana and Sawa. What even is a Mana? Let me look at it. Let me look at this thing. Is that pistachio? And is that, are those pistachios, and is that some kind of like, that almost looks vaguely like Turkish Delight. Sweet pastry with pistachios inside. Has it got any, is it Turkish Delight adjacent? I wonder. Mana's Chewer. When I had Turkish Delight, I thought it was chewy also, although it's been a few years, so I don't remember. But it was authentic Turkish Delight. May have to resurrect one of them in the end. Don't like it. Yeah. I think that's acceptable. I'll take that. Can I? All right, first, you go here. Oh, do I still not have? There's only one enemy left anyway. All right. All right, thank you. The lace should be soft unless they're old and hard. That's actually interesting. Yeah, Terma, because I had someone who, because we had been studying Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, got some Turkish Delight. And, like, and so, yeah, they did that. This is not going to work. I'm going to move here. Not sure about this yet. Okay, good. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, good. I took care of him. So now the only issue is her, but I think I can work out. I think I can deal with her, or with him. Yeah, that's fine. A little sloppy, but I'll take it. There we go. In Arabic, it's called raha, meaning comfort, which they stole from Greece. Lukumi. Yeah. I think I knew about that. Yeah, but this is a magical bad Turkish Delight, Tendurcia, right? So, different situation. Knockout enemies done. Complete. Defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. Pretty good. Knockout enemies reinforcements. Oh god, I hate these guys. Prevent 5 reinforcements in total. Finish by the end of turn 2. Sealed. So useful. Wait. It's the right idea, but false prophet. That. False prophet like that. Oh, shoot. So now, if I swap with That's not going to work. I cannot be thrown down a manhole. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Okay. That was good. Appreciated that. Yep, blocked. Because of your damage. The power of armor, baby. Love it. Absolutely love what I see. Actually, wait. Let me move here. Can I go here? Then I can go... Nope. What if I go here? It's probably too far forward, right? No, it's not gonna work. Okay, so now... Yes, indeed, that did not work the way you intended it to, did it? Do I have anyone left that can move? Okay. Oh, very cool. Thanks, Sister. I'll check that out later. Sugar and rosemary. I like rosemary too, but that's like an interesting... I would not have thought about that. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, we swap with her, and then she uses... Why can't she never use transference? Running all. She can use Death's Door, though. Okay. you come here. That's what I thought. Okay. Allows it to move that much closer. Okay. Okay. Door sealed. Okay, we got it. Oh, rose water. I was going to say rosemary would have been unusual. I was like... Okay. Got it. Survive the streets of Kalan. Well, it was technically all one street. Survive a street in Kalan complete. Make contact with the resistance. Oh, we're pretending we planned this? Okay, sure. That's funny. 30 meters below. Right. Who the fuck are you? Where'd you get your death wish? Hey, I'm Jen. This is Zan, and that's Banks. We're tracking a team of Black Ops wizards who are burning mana reserves, possibly to start a war. Well, you're not a chapel. That's a good start. Why so sure? They lock you up for the outfits you're wearing. Hey, I'm going to fix those outfits. Cat! There's a cat up there. They're not above spies, but foreigners casting spells in the streets disproves what they say is biologically possible. Forget legal. That's effed up. Tip of an effed up iceberg stretched down decades. They say only Kalanis can cast? Only the chapel anointed. Used to claim magic was a foreign lie till they figured out how to control people with it. How they invented it by attuning with the Pantheon. Either way, if people don't believe they have power, they never push hard enough to find out. Any other biologically impossible foreigners shown up recently? No word, but I'm not intel. If you're here to stop a war, you came at the right time. The chapel are about to invade Metal. They've been threatening that for years, though, right? It's happening. Announcing in Friday's sermon. Oh, shit. The first chaplain's going to declare war on the heretics, and the resistance going to lose a decade of blood-bought progress. How does it hurt the resistance? Kalani solidarity. That's why they're doing it. We're finally starting to expose them, and this is their nuclear-scale distraction. A crusty old nationalist will crow for everyone to come together for the war effort. A moderates will say it's not a time to focus on our differences, and every twisted bone we've exposed to the chapel's true nature will slide back under the comfortable fat of national unity. Graphic. I've had to explain it a lot. Jen glances at Zan. He nods. Look, I don't know if your war is the same as yours yet, or if they're even connected. But if you've got a plan to stop it, you're one up on us. I have 25 years of Special Forces experience. Jen's the best investigator I know, and Banks can raise the dead. How can we help? I'm glad you asked. All right, before we do anything, we're leveling up, man. Hell to the yes. All right. Boost all targets except for Zan. That hurtful eye is interesting. Because it gives me more range. +1 damage is nice, though, especially combined with supportive fire. Yeah, I think I have to do that. Because combine it with supportive fire, and I can trigger a lot in this time. Alright, charge in a straight line at a target knocks them 1 square for every square you traveled. Once per turn, if charge hits a target, your action is refunded. You can obviously pass through targets to charge at others behind them. +2 damage is nice. Swap locations. Used in a teammate, the mana cost is refunded. Enemies targeting you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. Also swap with any movable objects such as barrels or your riot block. Recall. Wall mode. This is cool though. I like that, but I think the charge is the thing I'm going to use more of. Telephasing I could see, but I think it's either momentum or rampage. Watch. Momentum will mean I'll never get enough sort of target to go there. Oh, if you traveled at least 3 tiles, inflict 3 knockback. Isn't that how it is anyway, though? Yeah, let's go with that. All right, now outfits. Oh, she's got 1 point to get White Witch. He doesn't need anything else. She needs another 5 to get Death MD. All right, what else you got? No. What? I don't like any of these. I like this stuff better. Can't believe she's at 19. Man. 1 more point. Okay. I think we got time for one more mission here. We do have a plan. One shot to throw a wrench in the war machine before it rolls out. And we need all the meat on the streets we can get. Okay, one sec, Chad. I'm just going to close the door downstairs. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I am back. Okay. Right. Meet in the streets. So, if you want to be some extra gristle in the chapel meat grinder when you hit them tomorrow night, you're in. You sell it well. I'm not a recruiter. I'm a symbol of vengeance and 100... That's a wrong voice. Sorry. Wrong voice. I'm not a recruiter. I'm a symbol of vengeance and 100 pounds of setonite armor. Back me up or don't. All right. Meant that in a kind of playful tone, but I might have misread the room. Wait, the chapel use Imperial? Yes. Let's put these fuckers in the ground. What's the mission? A chapel of the closed fist. A heart of their military operations, and it's where the first chaplain takes strategy meetings. The agent we had in their janitorial staff was blown last week, but we leave the last recording he made still at his dead drop inside. This close to the announcers, every chance he caught a first chaplain discussing their real reasons for invading Medill. That's the one thing that might be explosive enough to derail the invasion, so we get that recording at all costs. Game plan? A closed fist is a fortress. We throw everything we've got. I'll lead the brute force contingent to raise hell at the front gates, and once they move their defenses to deal with us, Group 2 storms the side entrance and shoots their way through to the dead drop. What's this building here? Oh, nothing. It's just a church. And these are all windows? Yeah, why? Can I make a suggestion? Wish you would. Don't waste your distraction at the front gate. They're already strong there. They won't need to divert much. Even your distraction should make them sweat. I won't sweat his church. There's nothing there. Not the church. The side entrance. Send everyone there, but don't go in. You don't need to. With that many people at a weak point, the threat is enough. They'll have to defend it. Dahl's eyebrows are trying to decide if Zan is stupid. You do understand that we need to get inside the building to get the recording, right? Yeah, I know. I was like, whoops. That's us. We breach that church, get to the second floor. Then Jen can cross to the facility straight through these windows, grab the recording, and get out. No one even touches the rest of the facility. That's not possible, but I can't let you take the recording. It's too important to trust to a stranger. Well, you've got craft. Out in the streets, we saw you teleport. How does that work? What's the limit? Line of sight, need a target to swap with, range maybe 200 feet. And you come with us, we get you to the window, you swap in and get the recording yourself. You're overqualified as a distraction anyway. Might be the sleep deprivation, but this isn't sounding crazy yet. I'll run it by command, but they won't love who it came from. If there's something we don't know about the situation, set us straight. But if it's a question of operational expertise, Zan's been doing this for 25 years. I genuinely don't know of anyone clocking that much Spec Ops experience without dying on a Spec Op. I'll relay it. I'm not going to do that sales pitch, though. That shit won't fly with a cell. Your choice. You had to make it about my age? In a nice way. This time. Just some church, right by the chapel of the closed fist. I love the sense of humor in this game. I'm seeing more gunmen in here than I'm used to in a church. We're in the militarized district. We'll hit worse. That's for the Golden Arms. Absolvers. Chapel found a guy who can make people invulnerable, locked him up. Now they force him to enchant those slaves with the same power. They're vessels? That's meant to be a once-in-a-lifetime gift. You can't battery farm them. Chapel found a way. Last I heard, they get 20 a week out of him. That's horrifying. That's how I treat people with craft. Mid to low tier on the list of reasons I won't let them take me alive. And let's do this quick and clean. Whoa. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Destroy 2 weapon caches. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Finish with all team members at full health. Boon of protection. Invulnerable but not immovable. Okay, so we've got to... We got some stuff we got to do here. First of all... All right, that takes care of one invulnerable guy. Okay. Like what I see. Okay, can I get that? Okay, wait. Can I get her here? Okay. I love that. And now... So here. Okay. All right. And then we predicted bolt. Oh, I forgot there were people there. Okay, well, for one thing, okay, we're gonna be done with that idea. Oh, okay, but that's blocked because of this. Yeah, yeah. Kaboom. And that's how we do it downtown. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. And then there's one other thing I can do if I want to get this. So I move you over here. Now check this out. Now she swaps with you. Move you here. Time boost you. Wait. Time boost you. Doll, you have a charge left? Yeah, you do. Haha. All of them finished all their stuff. Yeah, baby. That's how we do it. It was efficient. Everyone got complete. Nobody got hurt. That's how you do it. Okay. I'm coming out on the windows, but route's crowded. You want to raise some L to draw them over there? Happy to. We're outside a big fire pit. Is that important? A hallowed hearth? A rare laugh. Yeah, it's safe to say I'll send some folks to protect that. Then we'll hold it till they run out. Appreciated. That's a lot of people. 14 left. Golly. Okay. Hit 6 enemies, huh? It's only 5. Gotta be a place I can rewind where I can hit 6 of them. They're all clustered like that. How about this way? I'm determined to get it. No. Nope, nope. How about now? Can I... I'd love to be able to do this on a single turn. I ought to be able to. But if I go here... No. I'm going to have to do it where I was. So come over here. Okay. Hit 6 enemies with a single spectral skull. I did get hit, which was unfortunate. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Let's see if that does anything. That may not. No. All right, so I don't want to do that. Transference is right, but I want to transfer to you, smart guy. Now we're going to do this. But that hit you and you did not get damaged. That's what I like to see. Okay, good start. Okay, so see if we can do that. Oh, kids are asleep. Thank you, kids are asleep. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the fine people of Kids Are Asleep. Second raid tonight. That's what I like to see. Thank you so much, Kids Are Asleep. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What's up, Intensely Eric? Hello to all. Yeah, Arcanus Bot is currently down. I'm here too. What's up, Sweet Winter? What's going on, everyone? I am currently, Arcanus Bot is currently down. I contacted Shadowed, but Shadowed I know was not feeling well, so not able to do the stuff. But thank you. Welcome, Tribe of Gum. Good to see you all, everybody. You should be following, even though my bot is not working at the moment, you should be following Kids Are Asleep for sure. And welcome to Tactical Breach Wizards, which is going well. This is the last series of missions I'm doing for the night, but I'll be on for another 20 minutes or so, I would think. So yeah, so welcome, everybody, and thank you, thank you. I don't like that. There we go. And now... Kaboom, boom, boom, boom! I love everything about that. That all went well. Okay. The last thing is... Yeah, the only problem with this is that... Can I send you out here? Okay, good. Good. And I want you to predictive bolt here. Yep, sounds like a plan. Okay, him being invulnerable is bad. That's bad. We got 6 left. Him being invulnerable is bad. First of all, you die. Let's have none of that invulnerability nonsense. Okay. Okay. Let's have you... Kids Are Asleep, Tattoo Cool Stuff. Undisputed King and Queen of Pun Hell. You should go follow them. Thank you, Drew. We're using DrewBot today. That's the key. Okay, so the good news is... Yeah, that's not going to work, though. Nope, 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 nope. I don't love this. This is not going to work. I got to rewind all the way back because I gotta do this again. I'm not letting it so distracted. Good to see you, Kids Are Asleep. I'm as sleepy as any bot. What was the game for tonight? What were you playing? Or were you doing the music thing tonight, Eric? Um, Actually, wait. Because he's still gas masked. It was musical improv night, but you're very low energy, comparatively chill. More instrumental than usual. I respect it. Okay, good. I thought he might move that way. That's excellent. Chapel Shepherd's Salt. Okay, this guy's a problem. There's 5 left, right? I gotta deal with this dude. Nice. And the assistive, I forgot about that. That's good. Yes, I forgot. I keep forgetting that thing is there. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, it's the only thing I can do. I'd like to get a predictive bolt, but can't take any chances. Whoops. Nope. Take. All right, how many we got left? 3 left. So we got these 3 guys. Okay. Did manage to have a song with a thrash part in it. That's cool. Don't forget what's there. This thing. Oh, the predict. Yeah. So. Oh, I love that so much. It's so good. Can you put Death's Door? Ah. No, it's not going to work. Because his knockback is not strong enough yet. I need to increase that knockback somehow. Alright, you're dead. Okay. That was a dumb place to be, friend. Kaboom. Love it. All right. I'm at a crossover point. There's still heavy resistance, but I might be able to take them. Don't engage. We've got this building. You just need to get across as soon as you can. Well, it doesn't sound like my style. Leave him in the dust. Huh. Fundamentally the same thing, but now I kind of like it. We've got one person. Get Dahl to the other person building and retrieve the recording. Destroy at least 4 more weapon caches by the end of this turn. Okay. Well. That's the dead drop, huh? Okay. Swap locations with any person you can see. Alright, so we move out here. So first of all, we breach. Goodbye. I'm going to destroy 4. Okay, hang on a second. If I come here... No. This is dumb. This is a dumb idea. Okay. Okay, so we go here. Can I not see him yet? Oh, okay. I guess not. Huh. I am liking it quite a bit. First of all, the game's got a fun sense of humor. I like the tactical aspects of it. It does remind me a bit of Shadowrun, and obviously it reminds me a bit of some of XCOM, but without the obnoxiousness associated with it. So there are a lot of things that I appreciate about it, honestly. I like it a lot. I have not yet gotten to the stage where I'm more than halfway through, I would say. A little over halfway, maybe 60% of the way through. And I've enjoyed the different characters. The characters are very different, so... Yep. No, see, there's got to be a way. That's got to be the key. That's got to be the key. Because I'm trying to knock out, that says the sort of additional one is destroy 4 more weapon caches. So... can't do that. Oh, that destroyed them all, I think. That was the 4. Okay, great. Use the laptop. Oh, wait. Nope. Don't mind. I will accept it. Okay, not bad. I got the 4 weapon caches. Took a little damage, but not a big deal. I got a recording. You guys in position? Yeah, and we wouldn't say no to some backup. We might have underestimated how long they could keep sending guys. Good. A more firepower draw over here. Let's say have to gun down our extraction team. The extraction van's almost in range. We can blick out any time after that. And let's make them sweat as long as we can. Okay, so this is the last of these missions, clearly. Survive 7 more turns. Oh, jeez. Keep your team alive till the end of turn 4. Okay. Outstanding. I keep forgetting this thing that Zan can shoot people as well. That's very helpful. I won't lie. Everyone just needs to survive more turns. Okay, sounds good. All right, we're gonna move you. I think here. Okay, so now this one over here. Oh, nice. The breach takes them out. That's what I like to see. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Now I can set up. Okay, now wait a second. She can throw a riot block. So let's block that. Actually, wait. No, can you throw a riot block here? That's going to block this one, and then she's going to charge here. Which means if I've got this right, she is going to be blocking the reinforcement door here. The riot block blocks this, so this room should be clear. Or at least not have anything go in there. These 3 are going to be harder. But can I false prophet is the question. False prophet over there. Nope, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's not gonna work. Actually, I think that's okay. Oh, they can come through. I thought that blocked. Well, that's unfortunate. They're behind you. Okay, good. And no one got shot because the shepherd was pushed through that death's door, which is exactly how I wanted it. Okay. And then Banks. Oh, you're immune. Darn it. Okay, I gotta deal with that then. Okay, that'll be enough out of you. No longer immune. Intel. Okay, getting there. Okay, this guy's still a problem. Trying to hold off on the Gale Grenade until I absolutely have to use it. Okay, that takes care of him. Okay, one dead. 2 more turns to go with this business. Okay. So... Ow. How did that freaking happen? Alright, so we gotta move. Alright. Now. Oh, because of this. Are you kidding me? Alright, so before we do any of this with her, we need to get... So now... Right, and the other ones can't be shot. That's great. That's what I like to see. Okay. So, now you... need a 3-bolt burst, I think. How did that happen? Okay, anyway, that part of it works fine. Can I time boost you? Okay, good. Take cover. Banks. Take cover. Oh, that's not great. Okay, he does 2 damage. Well, he's gonna take 1 damage. I think. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, what are we on? Turn 4. We have to survive to the end of turn 4. Okay, are all 4 of my guys over here now? They are. Okay, that's good. Okay. That was a mistake. Chain bolt this guy for. Okay. Can I chain bolt? I can't. Takes care of him. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, and now Doll, I need you to swap with you. And to swap again with... I don't know where I swap with at this point. I think I just... Everyone's still alive? Yes. Link out's ready. Let's go. Or we can keep pounding until our fist bleed. 2 valid choices. No, not with our health the way it is. Sorry, we're out. Wait, what? I'm ready to... You gotta be kidding me, bro. Alright. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, let's go here. Okay. Move up here. What happened to Doll, though? Wait, why did she only survive? What? Okay, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Let's please not do that. We gotta have them survive. That's the whole point. Oh my gosh, another raid. The 3rd raid of the night. What's up, Tilted? Got Tilted. What's up, Tilted? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I am not going to be on very much longer. This is the last part of this last mission. I just have to figure out how to navigate without these people dying. But welcome, Karen. Hello, Tilted. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. 3rd raid of the day is what I like to see. Yeah, it's good. What's going on, man? Going well, going well. Feeling pretty good about this if I can somehow survive it, which is admittedly not a guarantee. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Ah, man. No. God damn it, dude. I am not sure what I'm going to do to survive this. All right, I got to go back to the beginning of the turn because I got to figure out some way to get all these people to survive. Doll has got to figure out a way to survive somehow. Okay. All right, that's possible. Yeah, oh, I forgot to ask how that went. So it did... It got a nice run going. Died way too many times for my hours put into the game. I don't know if you've played this game, Tilted, but I think you might like this. I'm thinking you might like this game. Don't throw the ride block in. Okay. We're going to broom breach here. Okay. Then we're going to chain bolt. No. What is this? No. I'm going to go here. I'm going to broom breach here. Can I not get to that guy? I love how it says it's going to kill him and yet it doesn't. That's tremendous. No, this is not going to work. I need to kill one of these guys off. Room breach here? Okay, now don't tell me you can't hit him now because I know you can. Why is that not... I don't understand why that continues not to kill him. Oh my god, keeping Doll alive is just crazy talk. All right, like I keep how do I keep you alive? Okay, actually dead now. All right, you know what? No. We have to... This is not going to work. It's not going to work. Go here. Move. Here. Okay. It's one dead. Can't time boost anybody. Doll is the problem right now. Still got a sedative cocktail. Okay. She still dies. What the? Oh my god. I can't, I don't know what I'm gonna do to keep her from dying. I don't get it. Can I go there? Oh, because you can hit me from any position? Is that the idea? From any spot? Is that the idea? You can hit me from absolutely anywhere. Come on, bro. What? Why did you just die? Why did you die? Why are you sedated? Why are you sedated? Why can I not resurrect her? Why? I don't understand. Why can I not resurrect her? Oh, because she's out of mana? God damn it. Yeah, so I think I'm just screwed. I did not realize that that's what we're dealing with here. I may have to restart this whole thing. I think I have to restart the whole thing. I have to restart this whole level. That's really annoying. Yeah, I'm positive. That's really, really annoying. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Bye-bye. So go here. Okay, and then you, where you are. Okay, one down. Okay, turn 2, no damage yet. Bye-bye. Let's see, for you. Nope, not that. Nope, it's not right. Also don't know why we didn't do the assistant thing, so that's a little weird. So that does take care of that. Okay. You. I want you to move here. stay where you are. I want you to 3-bolt burst. Okay, I want you to predictive bolt. Well, actually, not yet, but you may predictive bolt there. Yep. Okay. Takes care of that. Okay, there's nobody on this side. She's not unsteady. She's not unsteady. Okay. Who needs mana? She needs mana. You come here. Grab that intel so you got some mana. Okay. Recover, and then Chapel Absolver. Chapel Cleanser, which I freaking hate, and the Chapel Riot Priest. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the Cleanser, I think. Okay. Alright, this is turn 3. Okay, so... Good. Jerkweed. Alright, and I'm going to run up here again. Okay. Alright, now let's see. I want you to show me the way every day. Bullshit. She do static blast? Nope. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, smart guy. That's right. Can't hit me this time, jerkweed. Okay. Okay, so you're no longer going to be impacted by gas mask. Let me rewind that, though. Yeah, I want you now to move here. Transference is going to go on you. All right, and then let's see. For you, can't hit you, but I certainly can hit you. So I want to make sure he's going after her for sure. Chapel Absolver. Chapel Tracker. Okay. Predictive Bolt is going to go this way. Alright, so she's there. He's going to get hit her with Transference. That's going to get countered. She's there. She can still move. And Broom Breach, theoretically. No, I don't like that. I want to save the Gale Grenade because I'm going to need the Gale Grenades possibly next turn. Because I've got to be able to get out this next turn. This is only turn 3. Okay. Yep. I'll take that. Okay. Turn 4. Oh, that's because... Yeah, because Jerko has got someone there to help. Not get a shot off on you at all? Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Blocked, which is good. That's what I wanted to do. Let's see. But if I swap over there... Okay. Okay. And those guys, this guy's over there, this guy's over there. Okay. Move up here. Okay, can I shoot you? Okay, good. And can I time boost? Can I time boost Jen? Okay. Love it. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we have blink outs ready. Okay. Now we can blink out. Now this is the part that was crappy because of these guys. Okay. Okay, now you... Okay. Nope, rewind. Okay, dead. Okay, dead. She's gonna get down one. These guys can hit from absolutely everywhere. Okay, you know what? Why is Jen... Wait, what? Why is Jen dead? I don't understand. Why would Jen be dead? Doesn't make any sense. Why would Jen be dead? It says it's only one death. I don't get it. I just... There. Okay, can I blink out now? Why is Jen dead? What is going on? Why is Jen dead? What? I don't... What? Okay, can I blink out now? What is going on? I don't get it. What are you doing? What? I don't understand. Oh, God, this mission is so freaking annoying. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm gonna look it up because I honestly don't get it. I don't know what the hell this mission is supposed to be. This blink out thing is so freaking weird to me. Like, it looks to me like everybody's safe, everybody's fine, And then it's like, nope, they're all dead. I'm like, why are they all dead? Oh. Okay. It's very strange. I don't know what the hell that mission was about, but whatever. Whatever. It's very weird. The way they talked about the blink out was very strange. Anyway, mission complete. Infiltrates the church. Complete. Get all to the chapel to close fist. Complete. Retrieve the recording. Complete. Leave the militarized zone discreetly. Possible this was not sufficiently stressed to Jen. Well, whatever. Okay. Refreshing Jolt 2. Refresher move after firing. That could be very useful, and I'm seriously considering it. Forced entry's okay. Storm grenade, yeah. No, I think Refreshing Jolt 2 for sure. I use that a fair bit. Okay. Death's Door is okay. I don't like that. Drowsy, lightheaded. Stings is possible. I'm going to go with a +1 damage, though. Okay. Outfits. Now she has what we need. Yeah, baby. White Witch. Unlock an outfit costing 15 plus confidence. That's what she's now using. He's already got what I want. I already like the one that he's got, which is that one. She needs 4 more to get that one. I don't really like any of these. I might pick up, like, one of these later ones. I don't know what Ascender is, but I mean, this is just, like, whatever color change. I don't like that, and I don't like that. So, I don't know. But I did like that. I'm glad we got that one. So. Okay. We're going to save it, because it's already real late. Chapel of the Closed Fist, last week. With the greatest respect, Chaplain, I think this is a gross overreaction. The insurgency will blow over. It always does. And if we commit to war with Medil now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. It's not about the rabble-rousers, Felgo. It's about the mana. My singers and Lively have seen the test firsthand. The damn stuff is militarized now. It's not a theory, it's working. And the world supply sits beneath a country that's rightfully ours. Perrin is right. We cannot let faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to our principles. We're not considering using it ourselves, I trust. The Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you what the Pantheon says when I've damn well written it. I won't be the chaplain who let Callan's last chance at supremacy slip through our fingers. We move on Medal. I'll announce in Friday's sermon. Holy shit. Was that as bad as it sounds? So much worse than we dared to hope. We wanted something with a kick. We got nitroglycerin. The middle stuff's what we wanted. I never dreamed you just openly admit they lie about the Pantheon. Am I going to derail things if I ask for a primer on the Pantheon? You know we honor our dead here, right? More than honor. You'd call it worship. The chapel claim their high priest can hear them all speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. There's a history to the real thing, but the chapel's version is just a free pass to claim everyone we've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. And now we have the head of church and state outright admitting they make it up. This is effing checkmate. God, I hope SES saw this before he was blown. I'd kill to go down knowing I got the bastards this good. Should get some moderates fired up. Doll size. Probably not. Seriously? Now we hit the other brick wall we've been fighting. We can leak this on the freenet tonight, but only tech-savvy kids with jailbroken phones will see it, and they're already with us. Chapel control the legal internet in every TV station, everywhere your centrist dad gets his information. We can't get through to the chapel's base till we break down that wall, but this is the megaton we drop when we do. Surely it'll make waves outside of Callan. It might make the news, but what good does that do us? What information is new here? Your countries already know the chapel's a surveillance state dictatorship with a mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action in the last 20 years. The DSR did impose sanctions. And the people of Callan thank you for cutting us off. The chapel didn't want foreign goods reaching us anyway. It just means the only tech we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point. I'll shut up. All sighs again. I'm not trying to shut you down. I'm just tired. I'm tired of being told we have the world's moral support by nations that won't commit a single dollar of actual support. Starting to feel a little Ukraine-ish here. We're not even asking for troops. A shipment of Freenet phones would have turned the tide at Chalice Square 5 years ago. Is there a plan to get this out? I've heard rumors that there's a strike ready to go, just waiting on a payload worth the blood price. Could be bullshit, though. I'm just a soldier. They don't tell me what I'm in next till it's time to hit it. I might spill it to foreigners like you. Slight smile. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Yeah, I don't want to spend a night talking politics. Wins this big don't come around too often in a fight like ours. There's an old military tradition from the 1600s. If your victory spared more blood than it cost, you drink the difference in claret. You drink the blood of the dead? No, it's the blood of the living, right? She gets it. Can't speak to the symbolism, but the blood maths checks out. Come on, we got their cases in 1975 we liberated from a minister's cellar, and he would have an explode to know that foreigners and faith traders are the ones who got to drink it. They're the few friends who joined the Pantheon today. We carry their voices, and their voices carry us. And to the many who didn't, thanks to the foreigners with the dirty tricks and ridiculous hats. Okay. Let's start getting the Callan situation on here. It's been a little while since I did this one. Let's see. Likes trucks, dogs, wine, wedding, brutally strong cheese. I've dedicated my life to gutting the regime that's choking my country. You're really asking what I dislike? Oh, put olives. If olives are like if salt could vomit. Sometimes I break into the Parkside Vehicle Depot and jam defective tear gas grenades inside their condensers. So next time they roll out to chase us, they'll choke on their own effing smoke. Used to play hockey. Dolls Nikon of the Kalani Resistance. Every DSR news piece on it still uses that photo of her smashing into the wall of riot priests at Chalice Square. We always assumed she was one of them who defected, but apparently she never was. She stole the armor from one she killed because she's effing hardcore. She used to fix cars. I still fix cars. Now she fixes and customizes her own armor. This team is heading to Callan next. We don't know exactly why or remotely why. We didn't realize how urgently we need a safe house when we got to Callan's. Thank God Dahl took us in. We're in some disused maintenance tunnels beneath the old city. It's one of many hideouts the Resistance used to plan ops against the chapel. So she sheltered us there. There's one more connection, which is... Chapel is both church and state in Callan. It started harmlessly enough as a stricter interpretation of Chorism, which has already been Callan's primary religion. No, the chapel engaged in ethnic cleansing as early as the 50s. Callan's primary religion. No, Kalandi was the national faith before 1720. That's where Callan comes from. That's why I asked you to write this one. Fine, all you need to know is what we're fighting for. The right to elect our own leaders, the right to worship any or no religion, publicly accountable justice system, the release of all surviving persons incarcerated without trial. All four are classified as heresy. They're about to invade Medel, which declared independence from Callan in the Septic Revolt of 1970. Since then, it's suffered repeated invasions from foreign powers looking to secure its natural resources, including the world's primary supply of the mineral used to make synthetic mana. These days, the DSR occupies Medel with a force almost entirely composed of contracted reactor troops, but now reactor have gone rogue. Chapel leaders have often claimed Medel still rightfully belongs to Callan, but this is the first time since the revolution that's come to outright war. So they are about to invade them. And how this recording fits in. Chapel's main broadcast center, all state-authorized meeting Callan's, controlled from this huge tech hub, from TV channels to the state-sanctioned internet. You want to get something in front of the average Kalani family, has to come from here. Resistance agent managed to record the first chaplain telling his advisors they're only invading Medel to secure its mana mines, and that they've been lying about communing with the dead to justify it. If enough people see this, it could make an actual difference to the chapel's stranglehold on Callan. So, revealed motives of... must be broadcast here. Chapel's key institutions. It was made at here. And it revealed the motives of here. Black site obtained the recording, all of which adds up to monodust, the rarest ingredient, synthetic mon and beryllium calcite, and most of the world's supply come from the mines in southern metal. It's been a valuable resource in the energy industry for decades, but now that there's whispers of reactor finding a military use for synthetic mana, global powers like the Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. And the mana mines beneath the central reserve, the rarest ingredient, synthetic mana, is beryllium calcite. Most of the world's supply come from the mines in southern metal. The DSR has always been shady about what they were mining it for, but now that there's whispers of reactor finding a military use for synthetic mana, it's becoming pretty obvious. Now global powers like the Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. I see. So the motive for invasion is this. Actually, wait. How do I pull out? So we got 3 of them done. Great. Resistance hideout the next day. And we're not going to be doing anything about this. We'll do this next time. But we got through a lot of it, which means the next session should be able to finish up Act 3, I would think, which would just leave Act 4. So we're probably got about 3 sessions left of this, if I had to guess. And then I'm thinking, possibly, I've got some Heroes of Might and Magic in mind, because the Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era is just been released, and I may be interested in doing that too, so we will take a look. But 6-shooter hits 6 enemies, only 18.4%. Hey, that's what I like to see. Okay, but super late, way later than I planned to go. But we had multiple raids and multiple things, and so it was... And I was hanging out with my son before that, so a lot of good stuff. Fun times today. But that is going to be it for me for today, because I got to rise up on out and get to bed. Last day of the semester is on Monday for me, and then I have final exams the week after that. But we are almost there. We're almost to the end of the semester, and gradually getting caught up with some things, hopefully. At least I hope so. And don't forget, in a few weeks, we've got ArvCon coming up too, so that's going to be awesome. But I got to get out of here now. If you liked what you saw and heard today, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube at !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Website for this, arvaneleron.com. None of it you're going to be able to see because, there we go. You're not going to be able to see any of it because Arcanaspot, I believe, is not on. So we'll have to get him back on and running. But that's okay. Arcanaspot will be back with bells on very soon. So yes, that is the deal with that. On the financial front, !Arv shop, merchandise area, !Arv Treon. Please support the Patreon. Thanks to everyone who subbed today. And check out my publishing stuff. I'm not going to bother to do the exclamation point because you won't be able to use it anyway right now. But Icarus, my graphic novel from Mathis Arts, Library, Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library is my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Grey Shade, that's my Grey Shade IP, Grey Shade Renegade, Heretic, the Grey Assassin Trilogy copy from Athos Arts available there. You can also get the audiobooks of Grey Shade Renegade and Heretic from our very own Trent Sparks. And you can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Grey Shade being done by our very own Brandon O'Brien. And as always, !BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And we send the message we'll do so for others in the future. And continued love, respect, care to the people of Minnesota and Minneapolis for fighting back against federal invasion, for winning over that slowly but surely, and for inspiring all of us as they do that. Thank you, all those folks who are continuing to fight. Thank you to all the wonderful folks who stopped by today. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Dragon Spear, Prince Justin, Drew the Damager. Thank you so much to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Prince Justin, Drew, Nonstop Tilted Gaming. And thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Jagtress. Thank you to Malkin. Thank you to Mayor Remy, Mrs. Dunsel, our Polar. What's up, our Polar? Thank you to Smurf. Thank you to Nanturcia, the Airmaster, Xfire. And thank you, of course, to the not one, not two, but three raids. Thank you to the raid from Tendurcia. Thank you to the raid from Kids Are Asleep. And thank you to the raid from Tilted Gaming. Thanks, everyone, for all the raids. Everyone, have a lovely Sunday, and I will see you back here on Tuesday. We should have the schedule put together by next week, so we will know what's coming up for May. But that's going to do it for now. Thanks all. Much love, and I'll see you soon. Until then, everyone be good to each other, and have a good night.